Good morning. Oh, Pillars of Eternity. We might finish this game today, I think. I don't actually know how much content there is in the Whtie March, but we're in, like, the main goal is to go to Durgan's Battery, and the party's already in there. So this could be all of it, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out today. We might have to play some more of this on Sunday. Good morning, Unmoved. Good morning, JFKZ. Good morning, everyone else who is still lurking while their coffee wakes them up. Update 2.01 is live. Party members will default to AI on and instruction set none. Save load optimizations. Blurry text fixed. Problems with the stash not properly containing items is fixed. Alright. Good morning, Alvernus. Continue. Oh, we already looked at this, right? Yeah. The socket had, like, little movie bits inside it. That was the last thing we did, was looked at the socket. Okay. Let's sort out what's going on. To seek the White Forge in the north, reached Old Valia in the west, a cold wind from the south, and bore our parents east. Is there more? Like, this seems like not the beginning?
Of course.
Not sure what order those are supposed to go in.
Keeping quiet. Blasphemy!
A circular depression carved into the stone sits below the relief of a dwarven warrior. The armor-clad figure stands over a defeated enemy. Morning, Wilson. One hole punctures the bottom of the circular depression. Its edges seem worn, as if something had scraped against them. Above the depressions, stepping on the corpse of a vanquished foe, a dwarf holds his own helmet high in a sign of victory. Despite the years of weathering where the helmets on the other armors in the room are plain and lusterless, this one is brighter and more reflective. This armor has been posed bracing behind a broad shield, thick and sturdy as a city gate.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Above the depression, a dwarf appears ready to defend against a charge, holding a shield high and a sword low. The sword wielded by this suit of armor is covered in fine detail work, far more intricate than that of the armor itself.
Light, flame, and sound.
So we have... I bet this is a sword hole. Circular depression carved into the stone sits below the relief of a dwarven warrior. The armor-clad figure is charging ahead against an unseen enemy. 3 holes puncture the bottom of the circular depression. Their edges seem worn as if something had scraped against them. Above the depression, a dwarf appears to ready a charge, holding a shield low and a sword high. Okay. Night Shroud. Soulbound mace, one-handed, binds with rogue or priest. 10% chance to cast blind on hit. Shadows ooze and pool around you, filling your mind with memories of furtive expeditions, clandestine meetings, and the traffic of secrets. You hear the whispers of the men and women who snuck, struck, and survived by the power of this weapon. Should we bind this to Durance? Durance. Have the thing. Yes. Heil Bobo. Cause the blinded affliction 13 times with Night Shroud to unlock the next level. Ooh. We should get Durance a shield. It's the best shield we have. Eight deflection. Retaliate when hit by a melee attack. That's probably it. It's probably the one we need. All right. Got another weapon and shield bro, Endurance. A hole bores into the stone. Its edges are blackened and gritty with soot.
These are Abidan's treasures!
Oh, there's... Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay.
Alright then.
Don't worry, I'm only mostly dead. Which is a big problem, being as we don't have any camping supplies left.
A hopeless battle was waged in Durgan's battery. They seemed to know that their deaths had come, yet many fought on.
All men fight who fear death.
This was not fear, not all of it. Some made a stand, together. They believed in a cause that would outlive them, and so they stayed true to it. They might have made great Alpazka warriors, if only they had been born to Khan.
Alright, I'm really not 100% sure what to do about being maimed. This is probably terrible. I need to put myself in the back and let Durance take my spot.
About blazing time!
Hey,
In the front, now. Exactly what's going on with this?
laying low.
This thing.
I will walk.
Why is this one lit up? Oh, this one's lit up too, but the shield isn't. Whoa!
Rings.
Of course, there were no traps on the way in.
You profane Abidan's sacred ground!
All right. All right. This is destined for awesome with, you know, with 1 HP Bear Chomp standing in a room full of traps. This is gonna go great.
Hey,
Super great.
alright then.
Hi, Fragment of Exandru. Fragment of Pargrunan Warrior. Fragment of Pargrunan Rogue. Great! This is destined for awesome. And me without my spells.
Indeed.
Shall we zap them with lightning?
Lava.
Is that how we start this off? With a little sizzle? Oh, good. I'm glad it bounced back at this angle so it could hit my party. I was hoping it would bounce at this angle and everything would be fine. That was excellently done. Oh, and trap triggered, and there goes a dare. Great, we're super good at fighting without a dare. This, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? We're gonna need some of them to be our friends. Can we make them our friends? Oh, that's not it. I want this one. We need to borrow their tank. Hey, Durance is blind. Perfect. I don't think we're getting out of this one alive. Something tells me that I done goofed. And everything is terrible. Is the wizard down? No, the wizard's our friend. Let's kill the rogue. Let's kill Exandru. Hey, we might be okay.
Lava. We'll be on seat. Wait, are you using the wrong weapon? Use your new fancy weapon. What are you doing, Durance?
Get in there. Get in there. That went a lot better than I had expected it to go. Seems to be fine. Good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep leaving him prone, and let Durance try and level up his weapon by bapping on him.
That's not very helpful.
Hey, I said sit. We get him? We didn't get him. All right, beat him up. Did he fall down? Yeah, we got him. Go knock him down again. That unbending just healed him completely to full.
Mow it.
Wow, that was a sad little heal.
What? Breathe. Margaret's fire bless this.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Oh. So, that spell, the text on withdraw says protect them from harm while their endurance regenerates. It doesn't say that it doesn't actually do the regenerating itself, which might have been a good thing to know.
How may I help?
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Keep locking him up. Alright, I'm done toying with this guy.
That's it.
Send in the damage.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Poor guy. You have to feel bad for him. Getting repeatedly paralyzed until he's dead. I guess it's the old school bully tactic of hold him down and I'll punch him. Oh man, that was gruesome. Adair fell to the traps instantly, and I have one hit point. I was just hiding in the back, hoping no environmental damage went my direction and killed me. Okay, so we've beat 2 of the 3 Whtie Whatsits.
Margaret's fire
that hang out here.
Light in dark places.
It would be super helpful to find some camping supplies.
All right, then.
I'm just not even, like, Bear Chomp's just hanging out here. That's how it's gonna be. Morning, Ice Dragon. Once these guys make sure the path all the way to the exit is clear, it's probably time to go to the inn. Unless we find some camping supplies on the way out. Is my mic okay? I don't know, Wilson. One of the bad things is I can't hear the sound. What's seeing me? Weird. So I don't know what you're talking about when you say it's fuzzy, but nothing has changed. What's seeing us? This is very strange. Alright, guys. Something sees you. You're about to get fought. Or not fought? Okay. I am a bit confused. Hi, Taser. Alright, buddy. Don't die. Take that one hit point and sneak all the way out in your fabulous, fabulous feathered hat. Stupid tarps. Here in the haunted forge, where it's definitely a trap.
Hey.
Ooh, don't explode. You must gather your party.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Almost there. Almost there. We just need to get to the world map, so we can go to Stalwart. Alright, Head Scout Adair. What do you see? Is this an exit? Of course not. Just walk right past all this totally safe carnage. Slaked Skull Monk interrupted Lagofeth. I wonder where that happened. I'm kind of glad that they didn't fight us and kill me. Okay. I didn't die. We're going to sleep at the inn. We're going to buy a bunch of camping supplies. Life is good. Life is good. Unless I take a damage between there and the inn. We made it. We made it. Victory! Oh, it's... The game really wants me to put Kana back in the party. That's the second time we've seen that text about chanters can do more than just chant. Why don't you let Kana be your friend? Please? He's such a good guy.
Heard the good news. Must have been grand stepping into that fortress. Guess they weren't lying about the Lord of Cadnua.
Nope.
Here, drinks on me. We should see a boost in business with the battery open. Makes for a brighter future than we had yesterday, for sure. Top quality bear pelts on every bed. You won't be disappointed.
Alright. I'm not maimed anymore. I wonder who else wants to talk to us about getting into Durgan's battery. We should go talk to Renengild. Probably.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What could I... Nothing like a pint.
Hey, why don't you sell me some camping supply? You have one? You have one camping supplies left? Rude. I don't know why it's rude that he's not well stocked in camping supplies. I just decided it was rude. We haven't seen any of those NPCs with gold nameplates in the expansion.
Any luck with Durgan's battery?
Yes? We've been in there? No? Okay. I guess she doesn't care till we're done. Till we have the White Forge in her backyard. And that's fine. That's fine. Except now I have to load back out of the building. We went in there for nothing. Oh, there's all of Craghold that we haven't been to. Hey, there is more to do here. We're not going to finish it today, and that's fantastic. It's always quiet in the morning, Wise. Thanks for making a ruckus. Oh, not that way. Over here. Wait, what? Hey, here's a path we haven't been up.
Steady does it.
Addendum added. Bounty Mesla. Alright. I found her. On purpose and stuff. Hey, it's the Slaked Skull folks. Great. Unstealth and run away. You're not fast enough. Run toward. I was wrong. Blow up? Oh! Oh, right in the Zawa. That's a good hit, Aloth. It's good. Power up the Zawa. He likes... It's a good thing that guy's a masochist, because, you know, sometimes we just hit him in the face with our spells. Well, that's gonna hit Durance. Don't do that. There you go. Well, we could get a little bit better positioning on it. Eh? Yeah. Yeah.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Get him, Zawa? You did not get him. Get him. Yeah. Durance, buddy. Don't die, okay? I should probably cast some spells too. I have spells. I can do magic stuff. How's the monk doing, Russell? Better. I've figured out how to get him to be effective. He knocks people down for a long time. When you get punched by a monk, you're gonna have a bad day. Durance, do something awesome. Do you have anything awesome you can do? Zawa, I know this guy's hard to hit, but hit him.
Zawa?
There you go. Oh, go save Aloth.
No way.
Mind feels sharp as steel.
Didn't fall down? There goes Zawa. Well, he did a good job while he was alive. He did a good job.
Hey.
Alright, we need to end the priestess before she makes the fight super long. Yeah, he's been the one punching people around the map. Yeah, he punches people, they fly like 30 yards and then fall over for 10 seconds. It's absurdly good. He's really good at like interrupting spellcasters and stuff. As long as he stays alive. What's this? Sweet.
What?
Oh, we're out of spells. What silliness is this? Whoa. Gibbed. Alright, hold her down while we take her lunch money. Quick, everyone, obtain lunch money. Have you done all of your things? Do this thing. Keep bonking. More level 1 spells. Halt probably doesn't matter. Divine Terror. Let's go Barbs of Condemnation. What does a red meter mean on the character pictures? So you have two kind of health stats in this Elbobo. One is endurance, which is like per fight. And as the red fills up, you're losing endurance. The green or yellow bar next to them is actual health, which doesn't reset at the end of the fight. And when that's gone, then you have big problems. So if they lose endurance, they'll be knocked out till the end of the fight. That's what's going on with Zawa. He's knocked out. But he'll get back up, and he'll be fine. Because he still has lots of green bar left. Endurance is looking a little worse for wear on actual hit points.
That's not very helpful.
Who are you fighting? You're hitting Durance, aren't you? Let's... bonk.
Hey.
No? Oh. Can anyone lock him up so Durance can get away? What's healing you? What is healing you? Quit that. I was really hoping to get out of this without spending any encounter powers. Or like any rest reset stuff. It looks like we just need some damage throughput here. We need to wait till unbending fades? Is it unbending? Alright, stop getting hit. When your primary damage dealer's laying on the ground, you're not going to have a good time. You're not going to have a good time. Did you miss? Oh, but we were going to do so much damage while she was paralyzed. Do it again. Oh my gosh. Die, please. Yeah, 3 damage. Get her. Okay, wait. Stop attacking while she's unbending. Everybody, just calm down. Oh no, that's healing her. Okay, I thought it was healing her when we hit her. Apparently that's healing her anyway. So we should try to power through it, I guess? How often does she get to do that? I hope she runs out of uses. Because we don't do enough damage without Zawa. Well, especially if we're saving, like, daily spells. Get scared. Didn't work. Didn't work. What, are you scared of bears, though? Roar! Why can't I roar? 42, that's a good hit.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, bear punch. Can I hit her from behind? I can't hit her at all. She doesn't do, like, getting hit. That's not her thing. Oh, I'm not a bear anymore. Please, near death? Please. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Go Team Awesome! Oh, that's fun. That has a billion properties. What is this? Forgotten Tear of the Beloved. Grants prayer against treachery, 1 per rest. Plus 50 defense against charmed and dominated. That's super strong. Wasn't today cooking with llama? No, PFC grunt. No, that's not. That's almost always in like the last 2 weeks of the month. Seems like there ought to be a point where the AI decides it's outnumbered and flees the encounter. Right? Right? There's a lot of AI who should be like, we are common street riffraff, and you are ridiculously powerful adventurers, and we're not going to talk to you as if we are bullies. Like, should be a point where the riffraff is afraid of you. Cast Dazing on hit. That seems pretty good. 30% of grazes converted to hits. That is really good. Because my accuracy isn't super high. Devotees of Ondra tell stories of her romance with the moons, especially her unrequited love for Sen Balafa. Yet it was Ioni Brother, the smaller of the 2 moons, that Ondra pulled into the sea thousands of years ago. Small fragments of Ioni Brother are believed to exist in some of the more remote places of Eora, lost tokens of the goddess's passion. Such moon fragments, and the crater lakes that often form around them, are known as Ondra's Tears. This flail is made with a piece of Ioni Brother that was discovered by some Pargrunan dwarves explorers in the Whtie March. Alright, so it's less damage per hit, but faster attacks. Grazes converted to hits is a really important thing because my accuracy is terrible. Chance to daze on hit with extra hits seems good. And, Prayer Against Treachery and Suppress Affliction might be nice to have around. I think I'm going to use that instead of Rhyme Cutter. That's just better for old Bear Chomp. Put the rest of the stuff in the stash. See you around, Shamish. My mace is made of the moon.
Hey.
Hey, look. That paladin forgot we were fighting his team because Zawa punched him that far away from the fight. Yeah, Zawa's a beast, man. Like, what's going on here? Are we fighting? Is there combat 30 yards away? Meh. Looks like you guys are gonna win. I'm just gonna sit this one. Nope.
Not getting...
You're not sitting anything out. You're gonna get destroyed, son.
Not even slowing it down.
Level up your mace. Look how much better people die when Zawa's punching them. It's glorious. Look at you go, Zawa. So good. When he's not dead. He's so good.
And what does the flame reveal?
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
The crate is empty, though. It smells strongly of fish.
All right, then.
Hey, camping supplies. That's just what we needed. Ice troll. Oh. It's probably a way I shouldn't have gone. Can we... Aleth, I know you're excited. And you want to go do your job, but hang on while people with shields go stand in the front. Hi, Thorgrim. Okay, are all the people with shields in the front? Whoa. The positioning has to be pretty precise here. But if we can do it, the spell's so good. There it is. Hit all the bad guys and none of the good guys. Doing work. Keep it up, Aleth. More fire for the ice trolls. through a grieving mother. You blew him up. Are we out of fan of flames yet? No? No, we have more? Great!
Talisman.
Just cast that on repeat. Alof, you're too good, man. You are too good at your job. Oh, hey! The troll regenerated! Look at him being a troll. Nice try, buddy.
Hey.
And what does the flame reveal?
It's like back door to Durgan's battery. It's neat. Talisman of the Unconquerable. Plus 2 intellect while endurance above 50%. Plus 25% focus gain while endurance above 50%. I guess focus gain, I guess we put that on Grieving Mother. And she's happy about that. And whatever her necklace is, we can give to somebody else. What does she have? Aura of Stealth and Perception plus 3. Does anybody not have a necklace? Let's give this to Zawa. What? Let's give that to Adair. There you go, Zawa. That's looking sharp. No shirt. Fancy sparkle cape. It's good looking. It's a good looking monk. All right. Excellent. Welcome back, Monty Clark. Welcome back. Let's go see what's in here. Oh, a bow. As you grab the bow, it vibrates with a strange and familiar energy. Searching your pack, you find the silver arrow that you found lodged in an injured winter wolf. As you hold the bow and arrow together, the arrow suddenly snaps into place. You hear a crackling hum, and a pale ribbon of light begins to form between the ends of the bow. When you pull the arrow back, you feel a very solid resistance. Stormcaller, you say? Didn't it say Stormcaller was added to the inventory? Who's got it? There it is. What do you do, fancy bow? Fast speed. Binds with Chanter, Cypher, or Ranger. That's a lot of damage for fast. This bow is as smooth and light as driftwood, yet as hard as a sturdy mast. It feels warm in your hands, as if one of its previous owners had just passed it to you. As you hold it, you can almost feel the sea spray on your cheeks and hear storm-whipped waves in your ears. Let's see how the Grieving Mother does with that instead of Good Friend, which is slow. Soulbound. Deal 250 shock damage to enemies with Stormcaller to unlock the next level. We've gotten 1 of 13 for Durance. What is this game about, Monty Clark? This is a sort of classic RPG. It's called Pillars of Eternity. We are a band of adventurers. Then. I'm the guy in the fancy hat. And these 5 are my dear friends who have gathered during my adventures. Right now, we're trying to go find the White Forge in Durgan's Battery. And I ask lots of questions if there's anything that you want to know about the game. Make sure you guys split the party. That's an excellent plan. Whoa. Don't step on the thing.
All right.
That's how people die. You stepped on the thing.
Hey.
You're supposed to not step on the thing. At least all it did was petrify us. That would be terrifying in combat. To be petrified like that, but... you know, didn't do any damage, that's fine. Down to the mines.
I've got it.
No, you don't. What killed all the dwarves? The dwarves. There were 3 exarchs, or whatever they were called. 3, like, sort of dwarven leaders who, during a time of crisis, all took different perspectives and led different bands of dwarves to fight with each other. So they killed themselves. We fought 2 of them. Or the ghosts of 2 of them. So far.
Hold them off! Move!
Hobbiton's gears. They're coming.
And we see little fragments of the story.
For the battery!
Like that occasionally. Carvings on one side of this stone disc depict a helm. On its back, a single protrusion pokes out from its expertly polished surface. Great. We need 2 more sigils to go put in those spots we found. Why is one of the guys so slow? Probably some item he's carrying makes his speed a little bit lower.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Take that, spirit. The iron and copper deposits are spattered with blood.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Ooh, scroll of missile barrage.
Hey. You're not good.
Nice and quiet.
What? Hey. Spirit.
Leave it to me!
Not a sound.
He's really slow, though. Ew. We're surrounded. Poor Aloth. He always gets picked on. For good reason. He's super tough. I mean, not tough. He's super powerful in a fight. He's good at killing stuff. With fire. We're surrounded? Yeah, we can just attack in every direction. It's fine. It's exactly what we want. Petrified? That's not ideal. You almost have yours done, Zala? Because I got some things I need you to go kick with your kicking powers. That guy, specifically. No? Can you not get in there? It's okay. Pretty soon, Aloth's gonna lay down and let you get in there. poor paralyzed Aloth.
How may I help?
Oh, it's petrified. Aloth, you can run. You can't run. You're also petrified. What are you doing? Prone? That's not how you win.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Do not succumb.
There we go. Hey, Aloth got out of your way. Zawa, go get him. Yeah. There it is.
Zawa.
Minefield.
I feel like this bow is super good for Grieving Mother just having tons and tons of
Shots of
focus. Because it shoots so fast and does damage. Like, it's really good.
My mind feels... sharp as steel.
What does it do if you get petrified? It just locks you up for a minute so you can't do anything. It probably lowers your defenses too. But it'll wear off and they'll be fine.
Hey.
Opinions on Metal Gear Solid 5? I haven't played it. I have no opinion. I don't know anything at all about it. I know that a lot of streamers are playing it right now. But I haven't seen any of it. Been too busy to look into it. It was a good fight. Whoa! Stormcaller already leveled up. What up, Stormcaller? Beautiful. Beautiful. What happened? I don't know the old... I don't know the old stats. Did it gain bulwark against the elements? That's neat. Okay, kill 5 Kith druids or kill 25 enemies. Neat.
Course.
Stormcaller's strong.
I shall be discreet.
Sneak attack bonus. Plus 10% damage to flanked targets. That seems like monk footwear. What are you wearing on your feet? Yeah, Constitution's overrated. You're gonna have some new boots. Does anyone not have boots? There you go. Got you some hand-me-down boots. It's alright, Zawa's been wearing them. They're fine. Rocks choke the tunnel mouth as if it caved in, or was purposefully collapsed some time ago.
We're outnumbered!
An empty minecart sits at the mouth of this tunnel, waiting to be loaded up with ore. Despite the condition of some of the surrounding tunnels, this cart and the tracks beyond appear to be intact. There's a lever at the base of the tracks. The cart is empty, if dusty and patchy with rust, and large enough that a group of Kith might fit inside. Uncomfortably. Oh guys, in just a minute, we're gonna do some Indiana Jones minecart action. I'm pretty sure. Iron and copper deposits spattered with blood.
Listen, you hear that?
Something was hastily scrawled across this page. It reads, Floru, we're trapped here, but I take heart in knowing you're safe below. When this ends, take whatever you can carry and leave for Fort Bonepicker at once. Take our nephew if you can. It's not safe here. Keep this with you. Your love, Erasmer. The other side looks like a poem, but it's obscured with dirt. I don't think she made it out. Good morning, Lennon Marks. I have not played the game Dishonored. Monty, no.
we safe here?
Quiet.
Hurry up, Durance. That shield must be slowing him down, because he wasn't this slow before I put the shield on him. Girdle of Eoten Constitution. Eotens feature in the most grotesque of folktales. Once merely the most aggressive and unstable of ogres, Eotens have since developed into massive monstrosities that are both larger and far less intelligent than their cousins. Eotens have two heads, one notably smaller than the other, and when the larger of these is incapacitated, the smaller retains just enough brute cunning to keep an Eoten fighting. Named for these monstrosities, this belt provides a charm granting a similar kind of hardy perseverance. Where's that belt? Who did I just give it to? The stash. We still have people with no belt on, right? Yeah, Durance. Alright, see you later, Taser.
Steady does it.
We do only have the one sigil. Yep, okay.
Hurry! We can hide here!
This dwarf's remains lie on the floor, covered in dirt and swathed in cobwebs. Essence drifts nearby, hanging in the stale air like dust motes. It takes a little additional effort, but you manage to gather the floating essence to you. You work your way into it and suddenly find yourself immersed in the soul's memory. The shock hits you with an almost physical force. Your heart hammers within your chest. Other Pargrunen rush past you, retreating or attacking. It's gotten hard to tell. You're running along a dark tunnel, pushing your overtaxed body as fast as it will go. Your heart pounds harder with each step. Concussive thumps echo above you. Each one seems to resound in your heaving chest. You pass the mines and reach the main hall. It's packed full of shouting, shoving, panicking dwarves. Even if you could reach the door at the other end without getting trampled or beaten to death first, something in the fever of the crowd tells you it's already locked. The tunnel behind you rings with screams. You had another dial for the door to the forge below, but it's locked in the workshop, on the other side of the barricade. The sounds of battle grow closer. You race to the mines, ignoring the building pressure in your chest. You scurry deeper into the mines, losing track of your path. The tunnels seem to close around you. You stumble and fall. You try to pull yourself up, but your arm is dull with pain. Even though you've stopped, you can't quite catch your breath. For the first time, you notice a squeezing agony in your chest. Darkness gathers around you. A key glints in the dirt next to the corpse's femur. As you examine it, the nearby spirits grow restless, growling and fidgeting. You push the bones aside and grab the key. As you do, you hear screams of horror and fury. The dead of Durgan's battery converge on you, their unnatural teeth and claws bared. Durance, you're gonna be the rear guard, because it looked like stuff was coming from behind us. Yep. Sure enough. Zawa kick! No. Didn't knock it down.
That's it!
Yeah?
Uh-oh. Did you get him? You didn't get him. Did you knock him down? You gotta knock him down. It's the only way you're gonna live, buddy. Nope. That bow is so good. How strong are the spirits? They're not that bad. They're going down okay. Morning, Recluse. Alright, Durance needs a nap. This skeleton's ribcage has been smashed into fragments. It's probably a good time to press Q. Get a quick save rolling. And then press camp. Hireling payday. Major adventure. Prestigious visitor. Fantastic.
Hey,
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
So we have the key to the workshop now? I think. I assume that's what that key was that we got. Whoa! 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 Watch where you're going. Is that Zawa? Oh, Zawa. It's about to get super scary to be you, buddy.
Yeah.
Charge! That's why you should always watch where you're going.
no fair.
Punch. Poor Zawa. Zawa, don't die.
How may I help? How may I help?
How far does Ectopsychic Echo go? What's the range on this thing?
Our work's cut out for us now!
Alright, Durance. Blow him up.
How may I help?
What?
Yeah.
How may I help?
What?
Is that not hitting that guy? Uh-oh. I think I just cooked Durance.
Stuck.
That's no fair.
Bad Wraith. Come here, Wraith. Missed. Alice, throw the book at him. Alice, get him! Uh-oh, Grieving Mother. The chances that Adair can finish this on his own are pretty slim. He just doesn't actually do damage, so it'd be nice of you to not die. If you wouldn't mind.
Hey.
Stuck! Get him! Tank him, Adair.
Not getting through me.
Nope. No, she's down. Alright, good luck, Adair. The source of all that is damage. 28% chance to hit.
Francis!
Siren healing.
Kinda stuck over here.
Paralyzed, frightened, dazed, stuck. You know.
Kinda stuck over here.
We lose. Hey, it's a good thing I quick saved right before we camped. we should quick save or camp again, and then stick together, and not assume that no new enemies have appeared in the dungeon. At the time when we took the key and made enemies appear in the dungeon. I'm a genius. I really think that fight isn't even that hard if we don't get caught super off guard by it like we did. Touch the fire.
Stop them!
Endurance bless the front line. Me, Barkskin, the tanks. Spellcasters cast spells. Hold your ground. Wait for it. Good blessing endurance. Now wreck the enemies. Debuff them as you do. Grieving Mother. What do you got? It's probably pretty good. Yeah. Eloth? Blow him up. When's papers, please, Pulmonary Pig? I don't know. It's probably going to be a couple weeks.
Hell, Knight, let him take me!
Oh, poor Zawa. I did not do a good job at Zawaing. Get up, Zawa. You like pain. You can get punched some more. Have I seen Nuclear Throne? I haven't seen it, Leonard Marks. If you send me a message with a link, I'd like to check it out. Turns. Do the thing.
My mind. Sharp as steel. My mind.
How are you looking for Fan of Flames? Of course. Of course it's going to hit Zawa. He's only good at getting hit.
My mind feels
Zawa, calm down, buddy. Don't go chase him, that's how you die.
Yeah. Yes?
My legs fail me.
we must
Sorry, Adair. I forgot I was casting that spell when I told you to go stand in it. That's fantastic.
fight as one.
Zawa's down again. How do we help our friend Aloth? Probably like this.
Just like an adherent to go down first.
Never mind. Don't cast that spell. Aloth is dead. Sorry. I forget that spell explodes and hits friends. Sorry. Sorry, Durance. Sorry, buddy. Whoops. Fight not as easy as I'd hoped it was going to be.
What? I'm stuck.
It's alright, Grieving Mother will save you with her epically awesome bow.
Kinda stuck over here. Hey.
What?
My thoughts were done.
Hey.
I know he's not dead, but he's like dead for this fight. He's dead to me. Or something.
Moe. Much longer.
3? Would have been better to just keep shooting the bow.
A gift if the Eothasian doesn't wake up.
I thought the voice falls silent. At last.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Grieving Mother. You got this?
Flesh is still.
No, no you don't. Holy cow, those sirens are rough. Okay. Let's try this again. Is this my favorite game? I have a really hard time with the question favorite, Monty. I'm very bad at answering favorite. Do I love this game? Absolutely. I love this game more for the storylines, the voice acting, and the characters than I do for the combat, which I am terrible at, obviously. I mean, obviously terrible. But the combat even is really good. Like, it's a neat and interesting system.
All right, then.
If I can figure out how to micromanage this fight so people don't die, that'd be sweet.
Stop them!
We probably just spend lots and lots and lots of spells here. That's probably what we do. Alright, so Adair and me clog up this alleyway. Zawa, wait.
Zawa?
Durance, start casting lots and lots of buffs on people. Aloth, open up with some damage. That spell's such short range. Give him one of these.
Is ready.
Stop!
You know, if this spell's hard enough that we should just bring out the big guns. Relentless Storm. More nukes. Did you cast it? Cast it. What? Bear Chomp? What are you doing, buddy? We really need this spell now.
Kind of.
Just not gonna do it?
Kind of. Stuck over here.
I don't know why I'm not casting the spell. And it's scary. I need to cast the spell before we all die.
This one repels me.
Whoa! Zawa, what are you doing up there, man? I mean, that's fine. Kick that ring. Come see if you can't kick that siren, too. It's probably going to end poorly. Me? Frightened and stuck for 3.3 more seconds. Can you try to cast your spell? No? Just gonna cancel it.
How may I help?
This one repels me. It's my
Get her? Get her. Get her. Oh, you're out.
That's not...
The prone wraith is funny. It's like flailing around but still floating. That's cute.
Stuck. I am no use here.
Nice. Good work, Zawa. Get the wraith too. Nope, get the siren. Oh wait. Everybody attack the wraith. Zawa, go kick the siren. Knock her down. Knock her down. Should she go down? No, knock her down. Yes. Beautiful work. Now get away, while she's proud. Alright, Monty, see you later.
That's...
Crowd control. Go. Don't let her cast spells. Knock her down. Good work, Zawa. Good work.
Hey.
Oh, finally. Got that fight set up. And dumped all our good spells on it. And we won! Hey!
All right, then.
Make a quick save. And then go on a minecart ride. This isn't really where we're supposed to go next, I think. We have the key to the workshop. We should probably go do the workshop first. But I just want to see... should we go do the workshop first? I just want to see where this goes. Climb in. You and your allies clamber into the minecart in a graceless jumble of jabbing elbows and weapons. Pull the lever. With a shriek of grinding metal, the lever slides into place. The cart gives a mighty shudder, then starts rolling slowly along the track. The minecart moves downhill and quickly gathers speed. On the next rise, it becomes clear that there is some form of enchantment upon the tracks. The cart loses none of its momentum. How fantastic that the game drew me with my dapper hat in the minecart. I also appear to have fancy poofy shoulders and boobs, but my dapper hat is in the minecart. Fabulous! After a sharp turn, you find yourself rapidly approaching a fork in the tracks. One track leads left, and another upward and to the right. Look around quickly. You notice another lever set alongside the tracks. The minecart hurtles toward it. Grab the lever. Have Adair do it. In a show of agility, Adair manages to hang over the side of the cart and grab the lever as it comes along. The lever slams into place, and the impact nearly knocks Adair out of the cart. There's a grinding noise, and the tracks shift ahead of you just in time. The cart rattles onto the right track. After a dizzying series of turns and twists, the minecart slows, then stops at the entrance to a new cavern. That coin purse, that poor coin purse gets dropped every time. We made it! We're over here now. Minecarted. Hey! We needed the sigil of the shield. That is beautiful. And we got Durgan iron. That is also beautiful. This cast pig iron ingot has been lightly refined in preparation for eventual use in Durgan steel. Without the fire of the White Forge, it has little value. Dented minecarts and heaps of rubble block this tunnel. Another minecart sits at the mouth of an ascending tunnel. You cannot be sure where it leads, apart from out of this room. Great.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's make sure there's no pink things to find. And let's take the next minecart. It's gonna be great. You and your companions clamber into the minecart. You pull the lever and hear the now familiar whine of rusty wheels as the minecart starts rolling along the track. After a series of gentle twists and turns, the cart approaches a familiar cavern. You drop another bag of gold pieces. You really shouldn't detach those from your belt before getting into a minecart. Neat. That was fun. Minecarts ahoy. It's a good thing we have a dare for all the physical challenges.
Call the Forge Guardians!
It's also a good thing we have a dare to scout. Bump bump. Unlock with workshop key. We have 2 of the sigils. We need 1 more sigil, and then we can go back and open that room that had all the traps and killed me. What's this? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. This is a map of the mines, but various tunnels and choke points have been marked off with arrows and X's. It looks like a hasty battle plan. Speaking of hasty battle plans, appear to be some ice trolls in here. How shall we engage the ice trolls in combat? Perhaps by putting them to sleep.
Yes?
Night-night.
Hey.
Bad wolf. Alright. Debuff all the bad guys. Start punching. Engage lightning mode. Seriously? I don't know why my character won't cast spells. How about this lightning mode? Feel good about... No? Okay, you can attack. Why can't you cast this? Bless us. Oh, why are you over there? Seems like a terrifying place to be. Oh, you were casting this. That's why you're over there. Me? Please? Please cast a spell now?
How may I help?
I am somewhat frustrated by my inability to cast spells. I don't know why they won't work. Will targeted spells work? Yes. Those seem to be okay. Now, are you back to, like, being able to cast spells? Nope. No, you are not.
My feet!
Greeting Mother brought some damage to the party. That hurt. Hey, me. Do you want to cast a spell? Do you want... No? No, you don't? What about this one? Has anyone seen this bug before? Does anyone know why I can't cast my Relentless Storm? Which I love, because it's the best spell. Let's try hotkeying it. Just really doesn't want to work. That is Mildly infuriating.
What?
I bet I can't cast that one either. Nope. Targeted spells only for this druid. Keep the heals going on poor grieving mother. Where is she?
Beyond seek.
So I don't stand in the fire, buddy. I can cast my heal. Can I cast lightning now? No. No, I cannot. Oh, good. Good work, Grieving Mother. You got him. These ice trolls were rough. I feel like the ones that we fought outside weren't as hard as this group. Maybe this just felt difficult because I tried to cast that spell it won't let me cast over and over and over.
You're not getting through me.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Hey.
Stone dial. This thick circle of dark stone is intricately engraved with various strange symbols. A small stone protrusion rises from the center to the outer edge, pointing outward. Is the spell alignment based? I don't know. But I mean, if it was from doing terrible things, it should have been locked out long before now. A freezing draft filters through the collapsed wall. It looks as if something broke through from the outside.
Of course.
These scrolls catalog quantities of ore and minerals taken from the mines. Bloodthirst, Freedom, Defiance. Is that the same helmet? It is. Okay. So we got the stone dial. The next thing to investigate is whether we have all of the pieces. Uh-oh. A little light on spells right now.
How may I help? How may I?
Let's see if we can roll a fireball through the gap. Ooh, nope, not from there.
Help? Yes?
No, not gonna do it. Range on that is far too small. I guess you don't get to start the fight off.
Flesh is still.
Oh, hey, teleport. That guy's all up in our grill now. Punch him to pieces. It's like the safer version of the fire for use in close quarters. Alright, keep shooting. Keep pretending you're a wizard from the back.
Hey. For Athos!
That's not very helpful.
You're not getting through me.
So much paralyzed. Okay. Pummel him? Heal everybody? No.
Hi.
Oh, paralyzed, right.
Lava will be on seek.
Did I play Dragon Age at all? I never did. It's a game that I mean to get to sometime. And I don't know what that looks like when I'll finally get to it.
Leave it to me.
That's
Put her with the paralyzed siren. Rude. Sometimes the combat log spams Zawa gains a wound, and then Zawa falls over. He gained like 8 wounds at once. He got hit pretty hard. Who's got spells left? We might as well burn all the spells. Have I ever cast this before? Oh. It's called the World's Maw on this clown. Rawr.
Yeah.
No, let's decide we can't reach.
That's not very helpful.
Zawa seems not great. He's so powerful if I can micromanage the fight enough to keep him alive. He's so good. He does tons of damage and he has really good crowd control if I can get him maneuvered into position and stuff. Do you have any spells left? You should use them. Use this one.
Affect worth and wrath! Hey.
All right. Rest. Refresh all the spells. Your eyes open to a familiar scene. Durrance sits with his staff laid across his lap, a malignant flame sprouting from one end. He is difficult to make out, his features soft, bleeding together, but the staff you can see clearly, its etchings aglow in molten orange. Though Durrance's face is difficult to distinguish, there is no mistaking the hardened expression, the furrowed brow. His voice hisses and sputters, low and unintelligible, as though having a private argument with the staff. Traces of spittle catch the firelight as they fly from his lips like sparks. And to your surprise, there is a female figure behind him. You are about to call out a warning when you realize it is the Magran statue where you met Durrance at the fork. Yet, she seemed almost alive for a moment. Her cast shadow seemed as if it were moving, cloaked. Then it's still, frozen with the night at its back. There's something odd about one of the symbols, a circle of 12 smaller circles. One of the small circles glows brightly, but the other 11 give off little light. They flicker and fade like dying embers. Between his hissing curses, Durrance lowers his face close to the staff and blows on the fading circles with panicked rapidity, coaxing light from them. But they do not ignite. One by one, the light of the circles dies, and smoke rises from their ashes. Only one still burns. Durrance hurls his staff at his feet, and it clatters to the ground. Its edges have become soft, difficult to find. Like its owner, the staff has become a blur. You close your eyes and reopen them. And Durrance is there, picking up his staff from the ground, but the blur is gone and you are awake. And what must you say now? I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I had another vision of you, one of the symbols on your staff. It was dying.
You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
I saw a symbol with 12 circles. What does it represent?
That symbol? The Godhammer.
Then it was the Godhammer symbol I saw extinguished on your staff.
No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the Godhammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Magran had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
Are you sure there isn't more to that story?
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Magran's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
Flames distort all that lies around them, and you never seem to be far from a flame.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help. The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
I wanted to know more about you. He grunts. Alright, well, quest complete. I guess we'll let Durance be
I'll see what I can find.
for a little while. We need to go in here. See if we have enough symbols to open everything.
Of course.
Insert the sigil of the helm into the depression. You hold the symbol in place, matching its protrusions against the holes in the circular depression. They align perfectly. A gentle push is enough to slide the symbol into its receptacle. You hear a faint clicking sound behind the stone wall. Insert the sigil of the shield. You hold the symbol in place. You hear a faint clicking sound behind the stone wall. We don't have the sigil of the sword yet. Okay. Where was the other thing? Here. Place the stone disc in the socket. At first the disc does not seem to fit, until it is oriented a specific way. You hear a quiet click of casings as it sinks into place. Nothing appears to happen right away, however. On the disc itself, an arrow-shaped protrusion points north. North, west, south, east. West is counterclockwise. The dial rotates easily enough, though you hear a peculiar rattling behind the wall. The dial comes to rest with a faint click. The arrow points west. The arrow points south. The arrow points east. The dial spins out of your hand. It makes a complete revolution and rises so that it's flush with the rings once more. It comes to rest with the arrow pointing north. Push it. You press the disc as the arrow points south. You feel a satisfying thunk and notice the dial has sunk a fraction of an inch into the depression. The door is still locked, but this feels like a step in the right direction. Okay, so we gotta figure out what order these go in. Cold wind from the south. Reached Old Valia in the west and bore our parents east to seek the White Forge in the north. That's okay. South, west, east, north. You feel another thunk and find that the dial has recessed further, still into the stone rings. You press the disc as the arrow points east. After another small thud, the disc sinks a hair lower into the stone molding. The change is almost too small to see, but it seems to indicate progress. At first, nothing seems to happen, but after a few seconds have passed, the disc recedes deeper into the socket. You hear a clunk and a rattle of chains, and the door nearby swings open. The way is clear.
Hey.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Oh, the way forward. Puzzle master, yeah. So good at puzzles. Find the White Forge. Several skeletons have been laid alongside one another. Their legs and ribs are broken, but a dented Abidan statuette has been left amongst them.
Together. We're in this together.
I'll organize the troops to guard the stairs. We can hold them off for a while.
Vazo's repairing the Guardians. Ilune's preparing for the...
You can't be serious about this. Let's just wait those monsters out. Abidan wouldn't let us...
Abidun rewards earnest work, not begging and cowering. We must hurry.
Not a sound.
Arm yourselves, soldiers!
Okay. Can't pick that lock. We'll have to find the key. Something pulled this construct apart like a child's toy. They said the dwarves destroyed
We'll
themselves.
give ourselves for the battery.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Pargrunan histories lie open and abandoned. Some are missing pages.
The records are here. Keep searching.
Ancient scrolls have been yanked out of the shelves and left on the floor. Hey, scrolls. Torn scrolls and books with broken spines litter the floor below the shelves. Welcome back from physics class, Shamish. Mantle of Wreathing Flame. Annals of the Pargrunan. It was in the time of Eldrahil, the Sure-Footed, that we came to Cleobon Relag, an ancient place of the Builders, as the locals call them. It was a marvelous sight, a door in the mountain framed by a pair of ghoulish aspects. Through some exercise of trickery or cunning, Eldrahil was able to gain access for our scholars that we might observe and record what lay inside. We discovered a foundry of sorts, the like of which neither we nor our distant brethren had seen. Through careful observation, we surmised that the ancients had used this place to extract souls and transfer them to suits of armor, delicate and challenging work, yet the scale they had achieved left us humbled and astounded. Perhaps most remarkable were the golems, living suits of armor powered by essence. We lost 2 of our fellows when the creatures caught us unawares, but once we had subdued them, they proved quite fascinating. All too aware that our hosts would never again allow us, nor other curious travelers, to visit this place, we took meticulous notes and measurements of all we saw, forsaking bread and sleep until the work was done. We reported all to Eldrahil, whereupon he praised our work and urged us quickly forward. For if such a place lay abandoned in the forest, who can say what other mysteries of gods and kith have left in this strange and wild land? That is a lot of battery shield walls. I don't think we want to go that way. Oh, hey! Paralyzed. Of course paralyzed. Always paralyzed. Sirens are the worst.
Yes?
I don't think Zawa hit his mark. There we go. There we go. Keep it up, bro. Knock them all down. There we go. That's Zawa style.
My mind.
Oh, what are you doing, bro? Oh, you're trying to follow the order I gave you 10 minutes ago while you were paralyzed. Right. Get her? Please get her, Zawa. Stop that spell. No? Uh-oh. It is about to hurt. Careful, Durance. Don't pull the shield walls. Thank goodness.
All right, then.
It's close. There's like 10 enemies around the corner. It was really close.
Keep it quiet.
Oh, that's the... Around the corner group? Are we in combat? They can't have seen us. Okay, good.
I'll get it open.
No, you won't.
I've got it.
A star-patterned crack radiates from the center of this table, as if a hammer or mace smashed it. A pair of skeletal hands protrudes from beneath it.
Hey.
Scary. Alright, this fight's a little scary. I'm mildly concerned about how this is going to go. I fear there are an awful lot of them.
What?
Alright, Durance. Get in there.
Zawa is ready.
Your thoughts must flow deep. My mind feels.
My grieving mother, shoot. Right, I think we'd like Aloth to paralyze them all again. That's probably about to wear off.
Mind feels.
That's it.
My mind. It feels sharpest. My mind feels sharpest.
Alright, these guys aren't as scary as I thought. They're going down pretty nicely.
Varathis!
Somehow, my group that was 2 melee and 4 ranged has evolved into 4 melee characters. And we're just going to go fight things with swords. And feel okay about it.
Not a sound.
Of course.
Fetch our best armors. They must stand up to the heat.
Cracked skulls and splintered bones lie in a
Right
jumble.
away, Master Vassal.
Most of the remains have been ground into dust. Armory key, that's good. These pliers, picks, and awls were made for shaping metal. Dried blood flakes off of them like rust.
I've got it.
Ooh, I can pick this one.
Fin.
Hi, Lizzie. I cannot disarm the trap. Ow. Ow. Ow! Quit it.
Hey.
Trap, are you about done?
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Seems to have gotten the handle on the monk. A little bit. He's doing better. The key to the monk, at least for me so far, is patience. If I just wait until the battle has settled a little bit and people have stopped running around in that furious, chaotic moment at the beginning, I can get him to go move around and punch things pretty safely. Hey, bracers of deflection. Probably got some people who don't have any bracers at all and would appreciate deflection. Like Durance. Does anyone not have a belt at all? Would you like minor spellbind knockdown? Sure. Ooh, maybe I want knockdown. Because Aloth usually has plenty to do. Take Boots of Sturdy. A hole bores into the stone. Its edges are blackened and gritty with soot. Oh, that's a fire trap. We've seen those before. They blow us up and we die.
Stand your ground!
That's not a good plan. We've seen the effects of standing your ground. Isn't it a fabulous hat, Recluse? I look just stunning in my fabulous hat. Better believe.
Quickly! There's not much time!
Alone, we've never introduced this much essence into the White Forge.
Abidan gave us the tools, Vasil. We've got to make them work.
Books and pages scrawled with equations and measures of essence are scattered across this table, as if someone went through them in a hurry. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. There is evidence that the Engwithans were particularly adept at this, yet few details have survived them. Someone scrawled, Annals of the Pargrunen, page 382-6, below this paragraph. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process, and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. The words "transfer to holding vessel" are written and underlined in the margin. The process requires conductive materials, copper and audra specifically. Immersion in water is important to ensure that the soul is drawn in a steady and uniform manner with no distortions or breakages. A warped soul is, at best, useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR, 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects, and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with Forge Guardians in block letters.
Got it.
I need to cosplay with the hat. Oh my gosh, that would be fun.
Finished.
Is it trapped? It's not trapped. Potion of Barring Death's Door. Prevent death for 20 seconds. Oh. It seems ungreat. You can still be knocked out. Your skin prickles as you approach the vat. It teems with soul energy, with lives spent and stored thrice over. Essence roils like churning water, running over ancient pipes and gears. But there within the vat itself lies a heavy stone disc, rune-engraved and pale as bone. Yeah, Lizzie, it is... especially Pillars of Eternity is totally a bedtime story. Reach for the object. You feel a chill run up your arm at the moment your fingers brush the disc's surface. Whispers erupt from the stone around you, and out of that chorus rises a single, steady voice.
Stop! These methods belong to us! To the Pargrunen!
What is this?
Years of toil. The pride of a generation. You would steal from us? From the...
Abidan himself. You will regret your trespass.
The angry hiss surrounds you. You hear a grinding, clicking noise in the hall. Something moans and snarls outside. Every time it gives you an option, you really should just quick save. Go. Don't close the door. Go stand in the way and block the door. Can we not?
All right, then.
Of course, trap detected. Of course.
Thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
I bet I can't.
Finished.
Oh, I did! I did! Fireball trap. Nice. Oh. Back up, kids.
Found something.
Oh, behind us too. This is not going to end in good. He said, very eloquently. These things are terrifying. Okay. And there are hundreds of them on both sides. You're faster. Why don't you try and run around here and block that up? I'll hold this way.
Hey.
That drop.
Whoa, how'd I get teleported down here? It's not at all where I wanted to be. Look, Zaloth exposed. Okay. This is going to end badly, I predict. We need summons. We need all... No, stunned. We need all of the summons. Stunned, of course. Durance, you're in the middle of something, right? No, you're done. Debuff our enemies. You're in the middle of something. Wood Beetle has joined the party. Get him, Wood Beetle. Get him. Get him. Distract him. Grieving Mother, finished ability. Can you explode them? Yes. Adair. Adair, my dear friend. I have no idea what to have you do. Go charge those guys, I guess. Oh, you have spells, Adair. 2 spells.
Stuck.
I wonder if we're going to be able to keep Aloth alive here. My sources say no. Durance, what do you have for me?
I'm stuck.
Well, Lizzie, this we got surrounded. It was not good. Yeah, Aloth's down. Get in there, Adair. Hi, Bizarro. Durance, protect us. Zawa, it's time, buddy. Get to work.
Kind of stuck over here.
Can I please have my best spell? Can it please work? No. No, I'm not allowed to cast that. Great. Great! Everyone but me is paralyzed. Did you get him? No.
Zawa.
Good. Go.
The flesh is still.
It was a good death.
It was a good death, Zawa. It was a good death. What are you doing?
Just another.
Done being paralyzed, now they're just stunned.
Mow it.
Alright, Durance. Give me some beatdown. Your hit chances are not good, son. Never mind. More buffs. It's okay, my entire team is paralyzed.
Stuck.
That's fantastic news. The crowd control that these guys have available is ridiculous. No, not me. You were casting a spell. Keep casting the spell. It's meant to be Adair who's running over to try and save Durance. Oh, Durance, don't die. We need you, buddy. How do I win this? I have no idea what to do. Oh. One down. That's really good. Okay, wait. There's got to be something better I can do now. Get her.
Hey. I'm soon the wind. I'm stuck. Hey.
Durance, don't die. Durance, no! No! Oh, no. Alright, the two of us, we got this. We got this, Adair.
You're not...
Let's do this thing.
getting through me.
We just need some healing. Nope. Nope. Nope, Reno. Alright, Adair. Alright, paralyzed Adair. You got this, buddy.
Hey.
It's all you, champ. Hire another Dungeoneer, or hire a Gravedigger. Yeah. It's okay, eventually you won't be paralyzed or stuck anymore.
Kinda stuck over here.
No, you're fine. You're fine. How long does Windblight live? The immunes coming off of Windblight are good news.
Hey.
Oh. When was my last save? I talked about quick saving. Did I? Did I quick save?
Kinda stuck over here.
Save us, Windblight. Kill them. You got this, Windblight. You've got this. You're immune to their shenanigans. Get him, Windblight. But Windblight, no! No! No. Wait, what? Grieving Mother, you're the best! You're the best. I don't know why you're alive, but don't engage them in combat. Or do? Can you kill that? Oh, you got him. Shoot him. Yeah. You better run. You're alive, but you don't have any health. Run! Run! Hey, Durance. We don't have any endurance. Do you wanna sort that out for us? I'm gonna get that fixed for the team here. Oh, Eloth already went back down. That's bad. Durance, please. Cast the spell. Grieving Mother, you got this. Yes, Grieving Mother, save us all. Be awesome.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Oh, mama. Paralyze her again. Oh, I got her. That is so good. This Stag's Horn, it hits for a ton of damage, and it gives a penalty to their deflection and reflex, which makes it easier for everyone else to hit. Come on, baby! Conjure Blight. Conjure Blight of Overpoweredness. close the door. That's not what you're supposed to do. Don't close the door. You're supposed to conjure the overpoweredness. There we go. No? Just get out there. Oh, maybe it's almost dead.
Your thoughts must go deeply indeed.
Maybe we just win by beating on it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yeah, Shamish, the gray that's coming over the portraits means so the way health works in this game is normally you have a full color portrait and life's good. As you take damage during combat, your endurance goes down, which covers up your portrait with red. Your health also goes down, which is the bar next to the portrait. When your max endurance is its own value, but it's also limited at your health. So when your character is covered in gray, that means their total health remaining is lower than their usual max endurance, and they are about to die. Like, dead, not just knocked out. But, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Completely and 100% fine. That was great. That's exactly how that was supposed to go. Surviving because the grieving mother happened to be far enough away to fall out of combat and stand up before the party counted as a party wipe is totally a strategy, and a legitimate one, in which you can use to win the game. Totally fine. Alright, and then we camp and everyone's great. And we quick save again. And then I think we left one of these things up here. Sure did. Two of the things. Come here, the things. Ow. Beat him up, Zawa. Be the one guy in the group that actually does damage. Alright.
Hey.
So, we got saved by some silliness there, but I'll take it. Silliness is a great way to survive. It is time for our daily scheduled XCOM broadcast. So,
finished.
We're gonna save and leave this here, and we'll return to this game. We'll return and finish this game on Sunday. So, if you've been enjoying this playthrough, if you've been enjoying Storytime, Storytime will continue on Sunday. Maybe I should invest in another striker type character. Well, Shamish, our actual top damage dealer in this group is Aloth. When he can get positioned to use his spells. The reason I say the only person in the group that does damage is Zawa is because he's the only person in the group that does damage with his auto attacks. That's what I was talking about. Thanks, Pale Magenta. Alright, so I'm going to go acquire food to stuff in my face. When I return, XCOM, is the game which we will play. I'm going to try really hard today not to kill any soldiers. Because I've killed way too many soldiers in this campaign, and it's kind of terrifying. But yeah, I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Just going to grab some food. I'll come eat it here while we play. Good afternoon, good afternoon. It is time to play some XCOM. It is time. The goal for today is no soldier deaths. That's the only thing that matters today. I'm gonna pay some very careful attention to not getting anyone killed. Moderate abduction in a large structure. Hi, Enrath. Rough. Is Flutterdash my snapshot sniper? You're the one I want in a large structure. But probably not in that spot in the squad. We're going to take Cat Grant back out. She's already got 5 days. It's likely to turn into like 8. So we're only adding 3 days to the fatigue timer. Why is that a special goal for today, Shamish? Well, because I've been doing so badly at it, I want to make it like my actual active mental focus. I mean, it's always the goal, but I'm not going to worry about anything else. I'm going to worry about not dying today, because I killed 3 people yesterday. I never answered your question about Terror from the Deep. Oh, I must not have seen it, Aronofsky. I am probably going to start playthroughs of all of the old XCOM games pretty soon. Including Terror from the Deep, I hope, depending on how they go. And how they do for, like, audience numbers. A gunner we can take on this mission? Yeah, should be good. Lots of promotions to do. Nimcross. Terror from the Deep could be hard on the eyes. The colors. So Nimcross's build looks like a heat ammo version of the Gundalf build. Instead of Shredder, picks up heat, which is interesting and good. I do like heat ammo. HE grenades. We have one built-in smoke grenade. HE grenades are probably good in a large structure. There's probably destructible cover here for us to blow up. That's good. Flutter dash. Picks up vital point targeting. Yeah, Aronofsky, the plan is to go in chronological order, so I won't start with Terror from the Deep immediately. And I don't know if I'm going to start it. My idea was that playthrough would lead us up to the release of XCOM 2, so I might wait until, like, December to start it, so that we play XCOM and then Terror from the Deep, and then Enemy Within, and then XCOM 2 drops, so we play XCOM 2, and it's great. That was kind of what I was thinking. Which may or may not be a great idea. Where are all my lasers? Are they all broken? Ew. Okay. Well, we have one laser. And you don't get it, El Bobo. You do not get the laser. Dakon, I'll probably play Open XCOM just because of all the bugs they fixed. If I understand what it is properly. I think it makes a lot of sense to just play like... I mean, I know there are modded versions of Open XCOM that change the game, but I think I'll just play like the most basic, true to the original Open XCOM I can, so that it runs smoothly. We're gonna have to be careful with Booby Trap with only 8 HP. Going to have to be careful. Cat Graham. What is the pick? Sharpshooter for extra crits. Being out of lasers. Not a place I like to be. Hamlet. I should know who this is. Poner, that's right. We have Field Surgeon. Oh, repair bay. Give me back all my stuff. They have a phalanx. They have 2 alloys. They have my shatter ray and 2 rifles. It's terrible. Hi, Delta 4. Alright. Let's go.
Visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Here's a fun and interesting map. I hope we get the back LZ.
This is Big Sky. Strike team
Nope.
has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Scary LZ is go.
Aye, aye.
I mean, this LZ just starts you in an L-shaped flank with very sort of terrible cover to run to.
Roger, tracking.
I'm on the move.
It's just not good.
Yes, Commander.
Got it. Okay. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
We were just talking about that earlier, Dak on Black Blade. I have not played the originals. I plan to, probably as like a lead-up event to XCOM 2, was the general notion.
Aye, aye. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Okay. The flankmen are scary. I am more than a little concerned about thin man flankers.
He's down.
How far can you get?
Heading to that location.
Can you get a grenade out there, blow up a bunch of that cover,
Incoming!
and get that thin man visible for suppression? Nope. No, indeed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, kids, get ready for acid. It's about to be an acid party in here.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Je relaye, commandant.
Come at me, thin men. Come on down. I wish we had a laser. Here comes the acid.
I'm gonna be hell was that?
Oh, you can't see that guy? Can you see that guy? Nope.
Je m'en suis occupé.
Got him covered.
Négatif.
Hollow targeting, no good. Ah, Ranger! Ranger is the best perk.
Rolling.
Hey, the cement's burning down from the fire, though. That's good. It's alright, Teeny Tony. It's alright.
Sights.
Taking fire over here.
Go, Hamlet!
Get me the hell out of here.
We did, Deck on Blackblade, we did just get VPT. And I think the one...
X-ray neutralized.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Well struck.
I think the one autopsy we have done is Thin Men. So that was Ranger and VPT that left that guy with 1 hit point.
Target's still up.
No longer a threat. Out of rounds.
Oh, come on.
Overwatch image.
I'm on it.
On y retourne. Go high, go high.
Good work, Tony. How many more Thin Men are we adding here?
Got no ammo.
Just one?
X-ray got the target. Right in my
They're flanking
position.
us. They're backing up. Advance.
Oh! Oh, am I scared?
Can I get some help?
Okay, well, this is why we invested in killing that one. Is because I figured we would have to change our cover direction soon, and here we are, changing our cover direction.
Roger that.
Yep. That makes run and gun a little scary to do.
Je vais vers la position.
Stick and move, stick and move. Affirmative.
Come on! The damage did not come through for me. Oh, I really need to kill the suppressing guy.
Come on.
On the move.
Come on, baby! Ranger!
A victory.
All right.
Moving out.
Remove acid.
Good as new. Moving out.
Apply smoke. Up or away? I think forward is better. There's no good spot to stand in the smoke. Probably not up here to flank town. Let's go to here.
Aye, Commander.
How you looking on pistol shots? 47 is probably not worth the small damage.
I'm ready.
80 probably is worth taking. Beautiful. Yes! Yes, we scared him off with our aggressive stance. Hi, Yukidona. Go get the laser shot. There is still that Muton pod, which has moved to over there. So if we go up, we want to go up around this way.
Roger that.
Hold still, you.
On reserve.
Good hit, sock monkey.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Adjusting sights. Ready to rock.
Hey, but what if you killed him? What about that? No,
Out of ammo here. I'll get it.
But what if you killed him? Yeah! Yeah! Hey, victory.
I'm on it, Commander. Got it. I'm on it. I feel, Commander. Go hot. Go hot. I'll get him next time.
Affirmative.
Not enough ammo for suppression, so let's just apply hollow targeting.
Missed the target.
And then lasers.
Taken care of.
Goodbye, Muton.
Scan court.
Location confirmed.
Moving to position. Back in.
Headed there now. Let's do this!
Yes, Catgram. Oh my gosh. Not even Opportunist on that Overwatch. Still getting like 70% shots.
Affirmative.
Assassinate him, Sock Monkey.
Kill confirmed.
I think the last one's up top, so we want to stay kind of facing up top with the rest of our cover.
Aye, aye, Commander. On Overwatch. Back in. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yeah. Ow! Hey, that extra damage reduction thing works. I might take that more often now. 100%. Bye-bye. The bye-bye might have been premature.
Heading there now. Moving to position.
There you go. There's Sock Monkey's revenge.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
It is hard to know how well the 5 defense works, El Bobo. It is hard to weigh those two against each other. But picking up 2 damage reduction in half cover, it's really strong.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright, it's the 15th of June. That means that Gangplank is in 15 days or 16 days. Is there anything we desperately need for Gangplank? Because now's our last chance to make it. Six Carapace armor seems good. Yeah, and Catgram we knew was going to be a wound. That was an exhaustion. She had 5 days of fatigue, Rasmussen, so that was only like a 2 or 3 day wound.
Contact detected.
Get him!
Enemy is padlocked.
Oh, yes. You got him. Okay, so we need to save a team to be ready for Confounding Light and a team to be ready for Gangplank at the end of the month. I guess fatigue timers are only 5 or 6 days, so we're still early enough that the people we take now will be ready for both of those. This is a fairly limited list. We can wait an hour and have Caulfield. Oh, we can probably wait for alloy plates and laser rifles. We should do that. Oh, Zhang's returned to duty. I didn't write down when our next... I didn't write down when our next scan needed to be. Our last scan was on the 5th. So if we scan again on the 20th, that should be okay. Confounding Light has a defined day when it will happen, Thorsten. Yep. Well, I don't know how well defined the Confounding Light day is, but it's always 2 or 3 days before Gangplank, and Gangplank is always July 1st at midnight, always. Don't send Zhang. Zhang's got important stuff to do in 4 days. Send Lord Nog. Send Caulfield. Send So Good at XCOM. Send Vowry. And send the Red Shirts. Do we have more Red Shirts coming? Yeah, we have 2 more Red Shirts in 5 days. Hi, Phil. Let's send Specialist Kirby also for training. The hope being that we can level up to heat warheads on this op. You always lose a soldier at Gangplank. Gangplank can be really hard. I've either promoted or killed all of the red shirts. Either promoted or killed. Well, 2 are going to promote on this op. And then we will have promoted or killed all of the red shirts. Which is fantastic. It's great. It's exactly what we want to do. Is have no more red shirts. What am I doing? I'm looking up Vowry for a build. And we are going to pick up Deadeye. Oh, what's here? Kylan? Clearly is the nickname. And yours is the precision shot. Is Long War way cooler than normal mode? Yes, Valarius. It just adds tons and tons of depth. It's hard to see all of the changes unless you just watch for a while. Like, trying to go through and talk about everything they've changed, the list is way too long, and we'd be here for a couple hours. So the best way to get a handle on what's different and what makes it awesome is just to watch for a while. You'll immediately notice that we have, instead of snipers, we have scouts and snipers. Instead of assaults, we have assaults and infantry. Instead of the heavy, we have it's split into gunner and rocketeer. You know, and you'll notice that the trees have way more perks in them for you to choose from. Just everything is upgraded and changed. So I mean, look at the perk tree here. So many perks. Flush. Interesting. I don't usually take flush on my assaults. That's gonna be fun. Thank you, Lord Nog. Get made of durability. And what does that leave us to give these poor red shirts? Probably nothing. Oh, red shirt! One of you gets phalanx armor. Probably not you. You probably get a carbine because we don't want you to actually hurt anything while you're out there. Don't do any damage. Definitely don't do any damage. Carry a medkit? Sure. Sure, red shirt. Carry a medkit. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully there are like 4 aliens on this map.
Touching down.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Valarius, my first introduction to Long War, when my friend told me about it, my impression was, I didn't realize that you could take a game that was awesome and fix it. Because just a lot of things that you didn't realize were wrong with Enemy Within, Long War fixed. And you go, oh, I didn't realize that that was a problem. And then you hear about like the changes in Long War and you go, yeah, no, that is better. That is better. And that's really what it is it's just a polished up better version of everything you loved about Enemy Within. Hi, Nightmare. Did I bring the thing? Oh, I thought I brought the thing. I didn't bring the thing. Okay. It's a good thing that we brought Caulfield.
I'm on it, Commander.
And harder. Yeah. Well, I mean, harder's a given. If you want a game to be better, you make it harder. Without making it impossible. That's a delicate balance. Yes, I think this is a game. Yes. That's how I stay so cool and aloof when terrible things are happening. Sometimes he gets upset because he lives in this universe, and for him it's real life.
That's affirmative. Moving out. On my way.
Nobody, I think they were paying attention when they were making XCOM 2. The devs have specifically referenced Long War. One of them, I think Garth DeAngelis, I may be attributing this quote incorrectly, but he said, Enemy Within is basically a 20-hour tutorial for Long War, and that's okay. They're very familiar with the mod, and they speak of it favorably.
Affirmative. Covering now. Heading out. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Ooh, that probably flanked you. Show did. Alright. Kirby! It's time for that rocket training we brought you for. No? No, nope. Never mind. Do not train your rockets. Clearly good at XCOM. pick him off? Let's give it the 50% crit chance. Let's kill him.
See ya in hell.
All right, we've got a floater and a muton left.
I'm rolling.
Red shirt.
ET in sight. Engaging.
No, red shirt. Bad. Stupid. Bad red shirt.
Shifting their attack.
Red shirt, you've ruined everything.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Solid copy.
Run away! Run away! Oh, red shirt. Red shirt, you can't run away good enough. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You're probably going to get shot at 100 times.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, boom. Do some damage, baby. Get some.
Shot wide.
Hey, the aliens chose not to hurt me. They're the best. Sometimes aliens are bros. Alright, can you pick this one off so we don't have to worry about overwatches or flanks? Beautiful! So good at XCOM. So good at XCOM. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now, the next thing we want to do is send some kaboom. Nope, just barely out of range again. You know, send it anyway. I don't even care. Just scatter it into position. It's fine. Just scatter long instead of short.
Going hot.
Okay. Afternoon, BMB. Good afternoon. So there's one more floater that we don't know where it is.
I'm on it,
Let's see if we can spot it with our scout. 54%. I'd like to kill that muton. I'd like to run and gun up to that muton and kill it. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? We do have Flesh, which is a great and wonderful tool when you have a soldier who has Opportunist. So you set up the Opportunist on Overwatch. You flush the thing you want dead. And Opportunist takes care of it. Zappo! Oh, Flesh, such a good tool. I should take Flesh on more assaults. I should.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Okay. Eyes peeled, Commander. Come get some.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just got that red shirt flanked.
Missed the target.
Unless we get this really lucky 8 damage Overwatch shot. Hey, you hit him! You hit him. Good work.
They're backing up. Advance.
Oh, my luck holds. What? Don't look at me with judgment in your eyes. I knew he was gonna run away. I knew we scared him. It's. Just trying to make him feel more confident.
Moving out.
Headed there now. Back in.
Got it covered. Rolling out. I'm on it, Commander.
That red shirt only had 7 HP too. That was a death asking to happen. Hey, red shirt, just go back here. Stand by the sniper.
Rolling out.
Where you won't get dead. Thank you.
Back in.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Good day, PFC Grunt. Well, they are so far. I need to stop making stupid decisions.
Overwatch, aye.
On the move. Got it covered.
Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered. Aye. I'm on the move. Back online.
Whoa.
What was that?
That is not remotely the direction we want contact to come from. Where did the floater go?
Moving to position. Eyes peeled, Commander. Heading to that location. On Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay, good. Good. If this guy comes back and dies, then we're not flanked anymore, and that's beautiful. We can adjust our cover toward that muton sound pretty safely. Are we still getting the cheater shots at flying things? That shot shouldn't have been that good, right?
Target disabled.
Oh no, you do have the Deadeye. We're okay. We're okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Follow those two, red shirt. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Ignore the fact that they have significantly more armor than you, because that's not the sort of thing a rookie would pay attention to.
Let's do this. Solid copy. Let's do this. Eyes on the prize.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Deadeye are not cheater shots. Yeah, Rasmussen. There was a thing that I thought they fixed, and they probably did, where Overwatch shots against flying enemies were treating them without the flight bonus to defense, and really wrecking flying enemies. I think they fixed it, but that shot had a really high percentage for a flying thing.
On my way.
Okay.
Absolutely critical and red fog tend to favor the player until you get hit. I agree. I don't take them because I always plan for the worst case scenario, which is when you get hit.
On my way.
But the proponents of those two perks, or those two, what are they called? Second wave options, would say that they do enough to prevent you from getting hit at all, that they're that powerful. They should take them and just not get hit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And that's an argument that has some clout. It's not a terrible argument. But I'm just like very much a pessimist when I play this game, and I tend to plan for the worst outcome. There are still mutons out there, and they used to be over here somewhere because we heard them.
Moving out.
What do you got, Holden? Okay. Well, I guess they're not over here somewhere.
Okay.
Moving. I'm rolling. Heading there now.
Yeah, Bizarro. That sums up your playstyle. Don't get hit. Kill it before it gets to shoot. The problem with that is your 99% shot will miss, or will just roll like minimum damage, and then it gets to shoot, and then what do you do? Like, that plan is super powerful and effective until you get 3 bad dice rolls in a row, and then it's so brittle that it just falls apart.
No need to ask
In my experience. That's why I play a lot more defensively. Is because like the aggressive plays.
What's making that noise?
If RNG decides to poop on your lunch, you're just done. And everybody dies and it's terrible.
That's affirmative.
Move into position.
Okay. Roger, Dodger.
Assuming 100% of my following would be willing to move, would I consider YouTube streaming? I thought about that. When the YouTube streaming came out, I had, like, a little bit of a mental crisis, wondering if that would be the right way to go. And,
That's affirmative.
what I came down to... See, my thought process was, YouTube has a lot more people who have heard of YouTube than there are people who have heard of Twitch. Right? It just has a bigger audience. And why not get a piece of that audience? And the thing that swayed me that staying on Twitch was the right thing to do was the culture on Twitch is very different than the culture on YouTube. Twitch has emotes. Twitch has like people expect to pay to subscribe to channels. People have like the raid culture, and the like Twitch has done a lot of building culture that's really, really good for streamers.
That's affirmative.
That I just don't think you'd find on YouTube. And I looked at the YouTube streaming page, and the info panels that sit below the stream on Twitch, there's no place to put that stuff on YouTube. Or there is, but it's like you have to hide chat to find that info, and it just didn't seem like it'd be good for interaction with like stream tip. It didn't seem like it'd be good for
Headed there now.
you know, the chat bots and like the Java Llama stuff that we do.
I'm on it,
Didn't seem like it would fit into YouTube culture well,
Moving.
which convinced me that I should stay right here. I think Twitch has done a good job designing
Aye,
the culture around watching video game streams in a way that I don't know if YouTube will replicate well.
I field, Commander.
On Overwatch.
I field, Commander. Watch. Aye.
They're just like the only way I could see to monetize YouTube is ads, and I just don't think that as I want to do this as my job, I don't think that YouTube supports that well enough. And maybe I missed the boat with that decision. You know, maybe YouTube is going to take off and leave Twitch in the dust, and I just missed that boat. But okay, that's fine.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes on target.
Hey, me. Start paying attention more. That was a terrible idea.
Location confirmed. Moving to position. Moving to position.
Heading out.
I'm on the move. On the move.
How did Whtie March go earlier today? Game's fun, Zalsur. I had a good time. I didn't play particularly well, so we didn't make a lot of progress.
Moving out.
So we'll be playing it again on Sunday to try and finish it up. Get him.
Damn it!
Okay, don't get him. Correction, do not get him.
I'm rolling.
Dash to freedom?
On our way.
Oh hey, he didn't even get to shoot at me.
Heading to that location.
Rolling out. On the move. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Not on Overwatch. Flankable on this side. Run and gun possible. Come on, clearly. There it is. There it is. Run and gun's scary. We don't know how close those mutons are.
Run him down. Roger, Dodger.
Kill him? Oh, hallelujah. Alright. Now we just have to worry about that muton pod, which is not active, but probably coming in our direction.
Okay. Okay. Eyes peeled, Commander. Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think I heard something.
Heading out.
On my way.
Moving. On my way. Headed there now.
I don't know why I'm taking cover.
Moving out.
They're not active. Don't necessarily need cover.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Do the missions in Long War take longer? They do, Valarius. A lot of things in Long War take longer. Hence the name.
Covering now.
But one of the things that makes the missions take longer is they just have more aliens in Long War. They just field more bad guys per mission.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I'm rolling. Open fire!
Did we get the rocket close enough? Ooh, probably. 1.7 tiles of scatter means that Mr. Caulfield probably doesn't want to be right there. That'll do, though.
That location.
All right, rockets.
With pleasure.
don't have run and gun up. We do have red shirt carbine, go! Oh, look at you, red shirt. You're so good at this game.
Adjusting aim.
Alright, so we have 100% kill on that one. Valerie can't get eyes on the other. Okay. So let's move up and see if we can pick this one off. Good. That frees up our sniper to take a shot at the other. 71 times 60 is not a crit.
Weapons empty, can't engage.
Lightning reflexes 101. Oh, I definitely have some footage we could use for that highlight reel.
Heading out.
Soldier build guides could be fun. That is a good idea.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Can we get a flashbang on this guy? Probably.
Position confirmed.
No! Yes! Yes. Oh. Oh. Well, alright. He is flashbanged. We can probably run a flashbanged Overwatch and free up some people to move to flanks.
Taking fire over here.
Do we go full Barry?
Moving to position.
Red shirt, engage bravery mode. You have a 60% chance to live. Good work.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Good work.
I'm certainly impressed with the results so far, especially considering the conditions down there.
Four promotions is good. Damaged power source is made of money. We did. Our last two red shirts, Alisor, until these two arrive. Those are our last two unpromoted red shirts, I think. We have some people who still need their names, but they all have promotions. Yeah. Ooh, I don't remember vanilla enough to do a tutorial on subtle differences between vanilla and Long War. I'd have to go like play through vanilla again.
Contact detected.
NOE, do we want that to land? Let's look at our barracks. We could do a tutorial on UFO mission types. That's a thing. Because we're still 10 days out from Confounding Light Gangplank, so we shouldn't worry too much about fatigue. We have Old Smelly. We can field a decently strong team. The last time one of these things landed, a cyber disc killed 2 people. NOE Valarius is elevation. So there are 3 elevations. There's Nap of Earth, NOE, and then medium and then high. If the thing's NOE, it's coming in for a landing, or in the case of an abductor, it could be coming in to do an abduction mission or whatever else. But that denotes the elevation. Things that are high are going for UFOs. Things that are medium are doing other kinds of like scouting missions. Have we had a terror mission this month? You raise an excellent point, Rage 8. We have not had a terror mission this month. I don't think there's a low Aronofsky. Maybe there is. Maybe low is when they're doing like a bombing run. Alright, so the terror mission and the UFO mission probably have very different squads because this month's terror mission is the zombie apocalypse. It's always the June terror mission is always zombies and chrysalids and nothing else. So we can probably reserve some zombie and chrysalid fighters as a backup team and take not them on this UFO and be okay.
Contact detected.
There is some argument to be made here for getting XP on one of our fighters by shooting this down instead of letting it land. The thing we're balancing here is damaging a fighter to gain fighter XP and an easier mission versus letting it land to gain better resources from a harder mission. We can do the hard mission. We need the better resources. Ammo conservation. This early, that's probably pretty good. Oh, we don't have the Thin Man autopsy done. I'm a liar. We did not have VPT on that shot earlier. Should we do the xenogenetics and get the gene bay going? Start genetically modifying all of our troopers? No, we should probably stop not doing xenoneurology. How do I know it's going to land and not take out my satellite, Nimcross? By looking at the elevation. So, as we look at this UFO, its elevation is listed as Nap of the Earth. That means it's coming in for a landing. Scouts at Nap of the Earth always land. I need Arc Thrower to get an alien grenade. That's true. We should get the Arc Thrower. Even if we don't have alien containment finished, arc throwing aliens is a good thing to be doing.
Contact detected.
classes do we still need? We need a gunner added to the roster. We probably need a rocketeer and an engineer added to the roster. Okay, we're gonna bring Old Smelly as the anchor point for this team. Captain Trousers. We're going to bring Valentina and hope to level her up. We're going to bring Grunka Lunka. We need a rocketeer with heat. Which hopefully, yeah. So we're not going to take a new rocketeer because we need one who already has heat ammo to do the shreddering. We're not making any new infantry at this point. Are we going to get more red shirts later? We have 2 more coming in, Orb Master. We might order a few more. Probably need to. Alright, so let's make a new engineer and let's make a new scout? Possibly? You want to be the engineer. The NHOS. Welcome to XCOM, the NHOS. Newest member of the Engineer Corps. And I think you want to be a gunner. Maybe not with the minus defense and the 3 health. It's the only one who's got enough move to carry that gun, though. Oh, no, you do. It's minus 2 defense. Great. Let's make a scout. Alvernus, welcome to XCOM. Alvernus Calcus. Another scout for the scout bay. Keep that scout bay stocked. Do we even take HE grenades to a UFO? I guess they could blow up a log. When is squad size 2? I don't know. I think we still need more ranks. Llama Scout Star with an IV tube already installed. That's right. When you get promoted to Scout, we just put in a main line. So make it that much easier when you inevitably end up in the med bay every mission. We might go so far as to spare an alloy plate for a 6 HP sniper. Perhaps. Did I not bring an assault? Valentina, got bad news about your armor. You're gonna give it all to our scout. Who has to double as assault for this op. Which is scary. Scary. Nope. All right. Off we go.
Dropship has arrived.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. The alien craft landed in a remote area, which should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.
On Kana Moon, this game is in the middle of June, as far as the in-game calendar. Probably 30 hours of gameplay, somewhere in there.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
This water part of this map, huge no man's land for cover. Terrible. I guess we're going to start off with the motion tracker.
Yes, Commander.
And just head off into the forest. How many more soldiers do I think I'll hat? We'll probably end up with 50 to 60 named soldiers by the end of the campaign. This is Longmore. Yep. Okay, you had nothing on scan, right? Oh, you do have something on scan. In the UFO. Okay, but we should be safe to jog a little bit past you.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Headed there now. I'm on the move.
Roger that.
10-4. Roger, Dodger.
On Kana, Long War is super easy to install. It comes with a a pre-baked installer, you click on it and it installs itself. You should definitely try it out. If you're interested in mods for the game at all, it's a great one.
On the move.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm all over it.
I'm rolling. Moving to position. Let's do this.
Roger, Dodger. Roger. I'll have my eyes.
Moving to Overwatch.
There's something out there.
Of course our closest contact is coming from across the river. Alright. Let's run back that way and see about crossing the river.
Location confirmed.
I'm on the move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Time to motor. Rolling out. Moving.
Alright, don't run quite to the edge of your range, so if you do see something, you can get back to cover. Great.
On the move.
Spread out. Okay, go with him?
Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
Affirmative.
You guys should trade places.
Hauling ass.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Roger that. Roger.
Scanning.
I've got my eyes on. Aye, aye.
Affirmative.
I hate being, like, shoved up against the edge of the map because we can't put the camera down. And that's very frustrating.
There's something out there.
Go to the cheese.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
Acquire riches.
Will do.
Mmm. Cheesy cheese.
That's affirmative.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Roger. Aye, aye. Scanning.
Acquire nachos.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gold gathered from forbidden places.
This is probably a much better forest. Alright, everybody. Since it's safe to cross, we're all going across. Hustle up, kids.
Already there.
Cheese and no trap. I know. That's why we named it Cheese, is in honor of the mighty mousetrap.
Time to motor. Time to motor. Rolling out.
Hustle!
Already there. I'm Overwatch. I don't think we're alone out here. Got it.
I'm rolling.
Roger, Dodger.
On the move. Stepping up. 10-4.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I feel, Commander.
I'm Overwatch.
A line of sight tutorial? We could do, like, how the wacky flank works and, like, how you can't step out from cover to see around things. Those are things that you need to know about to do Long War properly.
Moving. Look sharp, enemy
Uh-oh.
ups.
How split are your pods right now? So that was a floater and a muton. And probably another floater over here? Yeah. Split pod disaster. Alright, Grunka. Do some work. Nope.
Oh, shot wide.
Never trust lightning reflexes. Go!
On the move.
Solid copy. Eyes on the prize.
I feel, Commander. Yes, sir. Heading there now.
Alright, trousers.
Stepping off.
Nice shooting off tanker.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Nice!
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No whammies?
Whoa!
This muton right here, that muton loves us. Look at the wait, what? How, what? Oh, laser. Gatling, I mean, the shotgun. Shotgun is the reason for the dumb there. Alright. Really, 74 on the guy in the open? Ew. Come on, Grunkalunka. We need to get you some levels. There you go. There you go.
Obliterated.
Affirmative.
Splat.
Taken care of.
Heading to that location. I'm rolling.
Affirmative. Covering
Roger
now.
that. Scanning. On the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, see you in a minute, Wise.
Running.
Come on, off-tanker. Yes!
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
They're trying to pull back.
Hi, Lord Castellian. It has been a while. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Heading out.
Headed there now. Moving out.
Rock and roll. I feel, Commander.
I feel, Commander. Moving to Overwatch. Moving out.
Grunka Lunka. Alright, well. Go lean into that rock. Actually, a little nervous about you being that close with 6 HP. Started school today and it's boring? But me, 7 VDX Devil. How could school be boring? What are you studying? You must be studying the wrong things.
Heading to that location.
Get Grunkalunka some XP. Need more aim stat. Beautifully done. Whoa. Whoa, does anyone else see some Thin Men? I really hope those Thin Men aren't active. That'd be
Heading there now.
That'd be swell.
Roger Dodger. On my way. I'm rolling.
I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on
Aye,
it.
aye. Moving to Overwatch.
The Thin Men teleported back inside the ship.
I'm on the move.
That's affirmative. Rolling out.
I don't know if I am technically a teacher anymore, Wilson. I have to get a visitor tag when I go back to the school.
Moving out.
I don't know if I count.
On my way.
Heading there now. Good to go. Rock and roll.
Reloaded.
How far can we rocket? How great would it be to rocket those 3 right now? Oh, we can't rocket that far. Well, we can almost rocket that far.
Moving to position.
Good to go.
Heading to that location. Roger. I've got my eyes on Overwatch.
I'm all over it. Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
Come out. Yes. Here we go.
Adjusting sights.
Alright, what you don't want to do is you don't want to take any rockets home. Because then you shouldn't have carried them there in the first place.
Eat this.
So blow up all of their cover. To make them much easier for the rest of your team to take apart. One down.
X-ray down.
Really, line of sight? Really? Can I call shenanigans on this one? Is that having a really hard time seeing along that straight line right there? Is that what's happening? You're even in his, like, you're not even at squad sight range. You're even in his circle. Oh my gosh. XCOM, you cheater. You cheater.
On my way. Enemy troops.
Ew. He is very thin. Yep. Particularly thin. Hey, don't worry, we can see this one in the back there. Which is fine, because he has more health. And we want him to take more damage. And, get him? Yes. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes when you blow up their cover, they disappear. And that's fine.
They're moving to flank me.
Nice try, Seeker.
I'm on the move.
Let's do this.
Coming into the Seeker exclusion zone.
Rolling. On Overwatch. Moving out.
I feel, Commander.
Eyes on the prize.
Moving out. Roger that. Scanning. Moving.
You remember not using explosives in vanilla? Yeah, Petist, in Long War, eventually you'll have so many aliens.
Target. Got no ammo.
That, not using explosives won't be an option. Because you just have to have AoE to get it done. Le murder.
Taken care of. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Let's rock.
Locked and loaded. Good to go.
We're green to go. Reloaded.
Back in.
Hey, Money Mark.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, what do we got?
Good to go.
Come get some. Affirmative.
Moving to
Cover now.
Overwatch.
Roger that.
No, it's just regular lasers, Money Mark. It's not Pulse. This campaign's way too early for Pulse.
Okay.
Alright, Alvernus. Lead us around
Aye, aye, Commander.
to where we can climb up the hill and assault this ship.
Let's do this.
Rolling out.
Location confirmed.
Being a freshman's harder than you thought. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that.
Moving to designated.
It's easy to underestimate how much harder school gets each time you rank up.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Rolling.
On the move.
Got it covered.
Heading there now.
Geometry's fun? It's not often you hear someone say that.
That's affirmative.
Geometry was, because of proofs, was the most hated math class in my high school.
I feel Commander. I've got my eyes on.
Hi, Hero of Time. I'm great. I'm great.
What's making that noise? Okay.
I hope you don't get killed also, Alvernus.
Hauling ass.
Really hope you don't get killed.
Double time. On my way.
Moving on target location. I'm on it.
Headed there now.
Affirmative. I feel, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. How much time do I want to spend exploring this end of the map? Enough. It's worth it.
Roger that.
On my way.
Let's go make sure this map is clear.
Double time. Location confirmed.
10-4. Solid copy.
Okay.
Got it covered.
You guys dislike trig more than geometry? I think the problem with trig is we teach it wrong. Right? And now I'm going to go on a rant because I used to be a math teacher. The problem with trigonometry isn't that trigonometry is hard or mysterious or dumb or anything like that. The problem is that when we teach trigonometry, we go, memorize this giant list of stupid things. Memorize all of it. And that's all you get. No one says, like, this is useful and makes sense and happens to pop up a lot in physics and engineering and, like, electricity and a lot of really weird places that you wouldn't expect to see angles. You know, we don't give you, like, a lot of context. We just say, memorize this diagram. It's a circle and it has pi in it 1,000 times. Good luck! Ha 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 ha! And then everybody's like, trigonometry is completely obtuse and impossible to understand, and I hate it. Rah. And that's really a failing on the teacher's part. If you go and you say, look, every right triangle has these relationships with angles and sides, and you know, there's kind of fun puzzles where you can take the different names we've chosen for these relationships and you can, like, express them in different ways and you know, like, you can make it a lot more graspable than memorize this pile of identities. Go. Just memorize it. No, shut up. Shut up and recite what I told you to. No, don't try to understand it. That's foolish.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Already there.
Affirmative. Moving out. Move, move, move!
I personally find things a lot easier to understand, a lot easier to remember if I understand them. Which is why we should really aim for understanding. But, you know, it's, as a teacher, it is easier to just hand a student a piece of paper and say, memorize this piece of paper, I'll see you in a week. It's easier. It's the lazy way out.
I think I heard something.
And it gets your students through the end of year testing. If they have it memorized, like they can, they can do it. And it's the lazy way out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Hauling ass. Running.
Already there.
Time to motor.
Why'd I go up there to the tree? That was a silly place to go.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Rolling.
Double time.
Let's do this.
You didn't have any good math teachers till college?
Hauling ass. Okay.
Aye, Commander.
There's probably a reason for that.
I feel, Commander.
It's probably because generally people who have the capacity to be good math teachers also have the capacity to be really good at something else that pays a lot more.
You hear that?
That's probably why I didn't have any good math teachers till college. Or in some rare cases, they choose to go do something that pays a lot less instead, for some reason. I guess.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Never had issues with math. It's always been easy. I think the people who find math to be easy.
Heading out.
My explanation, as I thought about this, when I was trying to get through to students, before I gave up and decided to do this as my job, I think the difference. Please don't see it. Okay, good. I think the difference between people who have a hard time with math and people who do math easily is that people who never had a hard time with math take the time when they're told how to do the thing by their teachers to figure out why it works, and then they remember it better. And a lot of students don't take that time at all, and so they'll always struggle and get stuck on the how. And they'll try to memorize all of the hows, and that makes it a lot more difficult than understanding why.
Okay.
Moving. On the move. That's affirmative. I'm on it, Commander.
I'm all over it. Affirmative.
Is that everybody? That's everybody.
Roger that.
I've got my
Scanning. Shut up. Listen.
May you ask why I stopped teaching? Yeah, sure, PFC Grunt. I don't know that I can answer it well.
That's affirmative.
But part of it is I just got.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative.
How do I explain?
Stepping off.
I didn't feel like I was doing a good job as a teacher.
I'm on the move.
I didn't feel like I was giving it the time and energy that it deserved. And I was just generally kind of like dissatisfied with doing it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And I don't know why that happened. But I at the same time I kind of became obsessed with streaming, and this was all I could think about and all I wanted to do. And so it made sense to me from like a personal, personal mental health perspective to choose streaming over teaching.
I'm on the move.
Nothing really happened. Like, there wasn't, like,
On the move.
a moment where it fell apart and I didn't want to do it anymore. It's just kind of like...
Aye, aye.
My heart wasn't in it. And why can't I stand on that square? So I decided to do something that I enjoyed more instead. Which isn't to say I didn't enjoy teaching. Teaching was really fun. It has its own set of puzzles. I'm the sort of person who really likes to solve puzzles. I like to think my way through difficult things. And, teaching has that in spades.
On the move. I'm on the move. On the move.
And that part of it was really fun. And, interacting with kids was fun. And trying to be a giant goofball to keep kids entertained in a topic that can be very dry was fun.
Come get some.
But it just... I don't know. I lost the passion for it at some point. And it didn't seem like something I should keep doing.
On it.
Well, thanks, PFC Grunt. I like to think I was a good teacher. I like to think that you're right. But just being good at something isn't enough.
There's something out there.
You should also find something to do that you enjoy doing. If that's at all possible.
I've got a visual.
I think we got him. See if we can soften him up with the sniper rifle. Yeah. And then... Can we reach a flank? Yeah, we got him.
Okay.
Alvernus gets the kill.
Mission accomplished.
Phil, you found it hard to teach when the curriculum was stupid and didn't allow the kids to really explore and understand history. Yeah, part of the problem is that that's the remembering facts and dates is the easiest thing to test. So that's part of the problem, I think. But I was very lucky to teach at a school where we had a lot of control over how we approached curriculum. I was really lucky that way. I can imagine that being at a school where your curriculum is really prescribed for you can be really just defeating as a teacher. Can understand that for sure. Hey, that mission went well. We got stuff. I'm so distracted. I'm not paying attention to the game. I didn't even look at the list of all the stuff we got. Hey, 20% more alloys all the time.
Contact detected.
Almost done. Ew. Low, medium. Good thing we didn't scramble our interceptors for the small.
We have eyes on the bandit.
We'll get there, off-tanker. I usually don't change nicknames right when you get them.
Strike range.
We'll wait until... Oh, nice work. We'll wait until, I think... We'll wait until you go on another mission and we're doing your perk at the same time. It's usually what we do with the nicknames. Aronofsky, they can fly low. I think that medium doesn't exist. I think it's NOE low and high. I don't think there's actually a medium. That's where I was... I think there are 3 ranges they can fly in. And I said the word medium, and the game says the word low for the middle one. Your legs are kill. What do you do for work that kills your legs, Nico? High is when they're shooting down satellites. Low is scouting for satellites and some other missions. And then NOE is when they're going to land or create an abduction or a terror mission. Okay. So our 5 assaults are all raring to go, which is good for the eventual terror mission that's going to happen. For how long am I doing this? We got about 50 minutes left today, Money Mark. It is not possible to get a country back in vanilla on Kanamoon. Bombing runs come in low, I think, wise. I'm not actually 100% sure on that. Alright, so we save some assaults and some engineers for the terror mission this month. Probably save a rocketeer for that too. We can take... Valerie can lead the mission. Flutterdash can shoot the aliens. Weird Nerd can shoot the end boss of the ship. Ducks can go on this one. We have 2 new red shirts. Do we take them on shot down mediums? Is that... Do you sneak a 15 move red shirt out on this one? Try to sneak a red shirt on the mission. It may be a terrible plan. We're gonna try it. We do need more red shirts. We are down to 2 red shirts. Who are we gonna take on missions to make fun of? If not for the red shirts. You know, red shirt, no. You're not going. We need someone who's real. We need a real soldier. We need a real boy. 14 move, 70 aim? Looks like a fine rocketeer to me. Please enjoy your collectible XCOM baseball cap, Terran Gorfiend. The Death Knight returns. Terran Gorfiend. Your eyebrows match your hat. It's nice. Extra rocket. Where's my laser? Must still be wounded. Ducks. Oh my gosh, I just looked this one up today, didn't I? Who is this? What do I think of the new Legion expansion for World of Warcraft? Lizzie, I haven't followed World of Warcraft in years. I don't have time for MMOs. They suck my soul dry. Lennon Marks, of course it's Lennon Marks. And the pick is flush. Really? Flush into concealment? I don't... I mean, I love flush. Don't get me wrong. Flush is a great skill. I think it's underutilized. I think it's underloved. But battle scanner. I mean, if you're going to take concealment, how do you not take battle scanner? Are you going to flush from concealment? That seems so risky. The way I use concealment, we end up in way too close. And we need to stay concealed most of the time. I'm worried that if I put flush on a concealment guy, I'll kill him. Well, yeah, they won't see it coming, and then flush will do 2 damage. And then the 4 guys we're surrounded by will just kill him. Right? I think flush... Maybe when you play Long War, flush is the right choice. The way I play... Yes, it's a game. The way I play... Flush is going to get this guy killed. We're taking battle scanning. Oh wait, we don't need the, we don't need this anymore. We can take that. How'd you do on the mission, Valerie? Went smoothly. All is well. You're going on another one. So you did good enough to not be dead. Which is, that's the whole goal today, is don't die. Aw, Hamlet. We'll at least give you a fancy alloy plating. How about that? I'm sorry you don't get a gun. Or an armor. White Fluid. You died battling the very first cyber disc of the campaign. So we heard a cyber disc on a landed scout mission. And we were very carefully moving around to set up for the cyber disc. Move 4 of the turn. The soldier stepped 1 tile out to go around a rock and saw a muton on the flank. We had like 4 people that had already double moved and were just flanked or standing in the open to this muton pod. We tried really hard to defeat the muton pod, it went poorly. The mutons killed the gunner. Who was the gunner? But anyway, the plan to beat the Cyberdisc was, hey, we got a guy with suppression. It'll be fine. So that the mutons killed the gunner on a flank. We took out the mutons after that. We, a valiant effort. Killed the mutons. But in killing the mutons, we revealed the Cyberdisc pod. Cyberdisc was inside the UFO and was outside of line of sight. After we revealed the pod, we killed all the drones that came with him. Cyberdisc was just in there. Comes flying out of the ship. Ignores a flanked soldier because it knows the one threat is your shredder rocket, and just shoots you in the face to dead. Just dead. Right out of cover. Cyberdiscs don't care. Took out the one last threat to the Cyberdisc, and proceeded to be very terrifying for several turns until the rest of the team, without their suppression gunner and without their shredder rockets, managed to drop the thing. It was terrifying. Terrifying.
Touching down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
White Flute, apparently my skill of the aliens being bad at XCOM was on cooldown that turn, because he chose the right target, and it was terrible. It taught us that if the aliens were good at XCOM, they would destroy me every time.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
All right, let's attempt the breach.
I'm on it, Commander.
Ew. Over there in the corner.
I'm rolling.
Prep
Moving
your
out.
rockets, prep your snipes. Prep your shotguns.
Moving out.
Okay.
Good to go.
Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Moving.
Prep your Gatling laser.
I feel, Commander.
Did I ever play XCOM multiplayer where you can play as aliens? Yeah, it's pretty fun to be able to use their skills sometimes. It's an enjoyable time. All right, let's go see him. What do you got?
Enemies in sight.
Hello, floaters. Hello. Man, that would be such a rocket if it hit right there. We'll put it in the middle, so whichever way it scatters, it hits something. That's the plan.
Hoorah!
Good. Sadly, Flutterdash doesn't have eyes on the Muton. It's okay, we'll kill this. 100% shot on a floater is nothing to scoff at until it doesn't work. In which case, begin scoffing.
Suppressing.
On the move.
Get him. Nice. Nicely done, Hamlet. Overwatch. Oh, you do have low profile. Beautiful. Yep, get him. Put the hurt on him. Here's a risky move for you. Risky move of the day.
Got it. Moving.
Last part of the turn, run your scatter laser in for the kill.
Straight down. They're trying to pull back.
Flash your laser pointers valiantly, men. That's right, Lord Castellian. Get those laser pointers going. These cats won't know what hit them. The important thing to do when you make a terrible joke is to make this face afterward. So everybody knows your joke was terrible and that you knew your joke was terrible. It's important. Look at all this, like, death scouting. Found some death.
He's down.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm on it, Commander.
Aye, aye, Commander. Heading there now. Copy that.
On Overwatch.
I'm on the move. Ready to engage.
Holden is the new Alicia.
I'm on it.
The super murder death scout.
Heading to that location.
Where is the muton? Hey, we have battle scanners. We can go look for the muton. Look at this. Look at this technology.
Scanning target area now.
Technology! That is not the muton. That is a floater pod.
Moving.
On my way. Moving out.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
There he is.
They're falling back.
Falling back, more like falling over. Get him.
I'm rolling. Out of ammo here. Oh yeah.
Scouted.
I'm on the move.
Moving out.
Hauling ass.
On the move. Reloaded.
Good to go.
Affirmative. Moving out. Orders confirmed. On the move. On my way.
Affirmative. On the move.
I'm
On the move.
What kind of tech are you thinking of using for the new site, Pootage? Because, I mean,
Let's do this.
most of it
On the move.
is very,
On Overwatch.
like, just informational,
Solid
and it
copy,
doesn't need to
Commander.
be super fancy.
Overwatch, aye aye.
That's affirmative. Visual on the goods.
Wait, where were the goods? Where were the goods? Where did you see goods?
Locked and loaded.
Upstairs? Oh, hey! Found it. It's okay, we can see it.
On the move.
I just burned a motion tracker for no reason. Whee!
Moving. Overwatch, aye aye. On it.
I'm rolling. Got it covered. Reloaded.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Cheese spotted, Bebo Crebo, absolutely.
In hand, Commander. I'm on the move.
Okay. Enemy troops.
Yay, boom!
With pleasure.
No? Just damage, no cover? But we needed their cover to go away. That was part of the plan.
Locking down.
Oh. Oh no. Come on. Come on with that damage. 69%. Don't fail me now.
Aye aye. Roger that. Scan. Negative damage.
Oh, Caulfield. What in the world? The killing. The killing. How good is Deadeye? How good is Deadeye? So good!
Requesting fire.
I'm on it, Commander.
So good, Arnosky. It's so good.
Shot failed.
Oh.
Need a resupply.
I expected one of the two 63% to get the job done.
I feel it, Commander.
I'm on the move. Got my eyes on it.
Moving to position.
Go get him, Hamlet. 27%. Woo! Range bonus. Get there.
Going in for the kill. Stepping off.
78. Hunkering down. Pretty effective.
Damn it.
That's a bit of a problem. Whoa! Wall overrated. Floater dead.
Third rounds.
That's one way to suppress him. Good work, Cons. Excellent plan.
Heading out.
Why am I steadying? We don't have any rockets left.
Heading to that
There's
location.
no reason to steady.
Oh yeah.
It's okay, you don't need cover if all the aliens are dead. Night of Meh.
Moving out. Rack tap bang.
You don't need cover if all the aliens are dead. It's fine.
Reloaded.
Maybe lead with that next time? Yeah.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I mean, I really thought the shotgun was going to get the job done.
Moving.
And that we were going to be able to move forward.
On the move.
That's the reason I didn't lead with the suppress. But, you know, maybe that would have been
On my way.
a good way to start.
Ready to rock. Roger. I've got my eyes on some. On Overwatch. What's making that noise? Hostile spotted.
How's your face, Muton? A little warm? It's a little warm in the face. Boom! Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Alright, we do have a floater on Overwatch in the back, which is potentially problematic. In fact, this might just be a fallback to better positions turn.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on the move.
That's affirmative.
Moving out. I'm on the move. Rolling out.
I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving.
Oh, I didn't break line of sight?
Overwatch.
Okay. Good. Blood call doesn't hurt anyone. That's great. Any soldiers disobey orders and get killed today? Nope. Not today. Did you really just double blood call? You guys are the best! Oh, you're the best mutons! I love you, mutons. Thank you. Thank you. Your stupid is appreciated. Can we get a shot? We do have snapshot. Let's see if we can pick up the floater.
Got it.
Nope, I just made my shot worse. That was all I accomplished. Good work. There shall be no floating.
Locking down.
There shall be no mutons.
Overwatch. Heading out. Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now.
Starting to lose ground.
Can't eat an omelet without killing some mutons.
Soldier down.
I would like the record to show that that shot was for exactsies into full cover.
On the move.
Just like the record to show.
Roger. I've
That
got my eyes on.
mutons are jerks, and I hate them.
Aye, aye. On Overwatch.
That was a full cover position. We had 9 hit points on that soldier.
Moving to
Muton
position.
did not crit.
Let's do this.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I think that my analysis of this situation is, hey, mutons got rifles and are now scarier than floaters, and I suppressed the wrong target.
I'm on it, Commander. We're green to go.
Heading out.
That's affirmative.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. That's affirmative. Let's rock.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to position. Ready to rock.
It's a super upsetting death. Shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't have happened. I mean, you can't count on cover to save you from getting hit, but you can basically count on cover to save you from getting crit. And then you send guys out with 9 HP, and you realize that the carapace armor can't get here soon enough. Because sometimes they just shoot you in your face and you just die with no chance to stabilize.
Double time.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch. What was that? Moving out.
Those are exactly the deaths that you just have to suck it up and accept when you're playing this game. You know, when someone dies because I made a mistake,
Heading out.
that's a lot harder to accept than when, like, you know, the RNG just goes that way sometimes. And that's, like, those moments are why Iron Man is a thing. And the Iron Man mentality are for those moments. The moments when you did something stupid and your guy dies, that's what save files are for, in my opinion. Is that, like, you should be able to have a perfect playthrough. Not perfect in that no one dies, but perfect in that you don't feel like you made any mistakes.
Moving to position.
That's what saving in video games is for.
Will do.
But those, you feel so cheated. You feel so cheated when someone dies like that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm rolling.
I almost want a, like, I almost want a crit wounds mod so that people always get crit wounded. Or like they always get crit wounded unless they get overkilled by a lot. But when you get hit for exactsies out of full cover, it feels like you should get a crit wound there. Instead of, like, you know, getting overkilled for like 7 damage by a big cyber disc shot, and then, like, that guy gets crit wounded and you can go save him instead of dead. I almost want to, like, change the rules so that the chance to be revivable is based on the overkill damage. Because, man, that makes me sad. We were having such a good day, and then that garbage.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, or maybe a critical wound, like critical wound chance should count on how much health you had lost already. If you go from full health to dead in one hit, like, it's guaranteed to be a critical wound instead of dead. That would be nice. Because you could kind of protect your soldiers who'd been hit a little.
I'm on the move.
If that were the case. I don't know. I feel like you feel so robbed. You feel so robbed when that happens.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Eyes peeled, Commander. There's something out there. Open fire!
Whoa! Okay. I did not expect them to be right in this room. That's scary. So we can get, like, 4 to 6 damage on that one. And, like, 4 to 6 more damage on that one. We can get... Yep. And running gun? Yeah, no, we got this. It's fine.
Missed.
You're not a fan of insta-kill being a guaranteed critical wound? Why not, Aronofsky? What's the argument against it, out of curiosity?
Moving.
On my way. Set him up, knock him down.
Shamish, I'm pretty sure when you would die, you just roll dice against your will score, and that's it. That's the entire critical wound system. It's just a dice roll against will.
Chalk up
I
another
think.
one.
Shouldn't have happened, Cons. Shouldn't have happened. Oh no. How long is it going to take to repair that GAT? 10 days. That's terrifying. Yeah, we don't get the Gatling laser for Gangplank. That is absolutely awful. Aronofsky, I don't think there's any risk of the strategy being keep your hit points low so you get crit wounded instead of dead, because those soldiers can't fight for the rest of the mission. And you'd have to carry like hundreds of medkits to make sure that every time somebody got crit wounded, you could stabilize them, and then how do you keep fighting? I don't think there's any concern of having... Anytime you go from full health to down, having it be a crit wound, I don't think there's any concern of like people gaming that system by wanting to get one-shotted. There's no way that's the right plan. There's no way. Hey, there's our terror mission. Here's the zombie apocalypse. Coming up. Knight of Matt, I think there are people who would try it, and I think those people would lose every mission. It's such a terrible plan. I mean, you get the fatigue increase from crit wounds. You get the will penalty from crit wounds. There's no way you're going to ever send a squad out and be like, I sure hope everybody gets crit wounded. Like, I don't see it going that way. It's not a way to win. The penalties are... No one would do that. And, okay, I shouldn't say no one would do that. Somebody will do that. And that person will lose the game. So it doesn't matter. Like, that's not a way to cheat. Because you just lose. How many wounds did I take, Wise? One person got shot from full health to dead. Nobody else got hit by any alien weapons fire. All right. Yeah, I mean, broken gear, will penalties, long fatigue timers on those units. Like, if you get the same guy crit wounded 8 times, like minus 40 will and 8 extra days of fatigue every time you take them out, you'd have to buy new soldiers for your roster. You could never level anybody up. There's no way. No, there's no way anybody would do that. Wise, my answer about taking wounds is not the point. Like, if any time a soldier got hit ever, they were always crit wounded because you're like purposefully playing with low health so you can't get killed by getting shot twice. Like, no. There's no way that choosing to play the game so that if the aliens ever get a lucky roll, your soldier's out for the rest of the mission. There's no way that that is the optimal strategy. There's no way. Because, like, the point of having the soldier not die is that you can use them again. And if you're just, like, sending soldiers out to get crit wounded on purpose, you're going to have, like, this entire useless squad of low-will panic monkeys. Like, it's... No. No way. You guys, no, it's not. Nobody would game the system that way. And if you did, you would lose. If you send out 1 health soldiers to guarantee that every shot is a crit wound instead of, like, hitting armor and it's okay, you get hit too many times. Right, most missions you get 2 hits, and those hits are to armor. If you get hit twice out of 8 soldiers, like, they're dead. They're like, every mission you're gonna bring back more, like, high fatigue, low will soldiers than you, like, that. I can't believe that strategy would work. Okay, there you go. Respirator implant. Why don't people just run, like, the entire squad with respirator implants? Are there people that do that? Because if this strategy of always getting crit wounded is so strong, if it's so overpowered that you would not carry armor to guarantee crit wounds, why don't people carry respirator implants? Are there people out there who are just, like, they build 8 respirator implants as soon as they can and they put them on every soldier, every mission? Because that's, like, that's the same strategy, right? Except that's a better strategy because your soldiers can still take a few hits before they die. And people still aren't doing that. So there's no way they would just go without armor because you're guaranteed to get a crit wound. There's no way. No. That's crazy. It's crazy. No, I don't think it's gameable in that way. I think it would be a fine change to prevent those super... But maybe here's the argument against making the change to crit wounds. Those memorable deaths, those terrible moments, that's XCOM, baby. And if we didn't have that, the game wouldn't be as compelling because you wouldn't feel like RNG had just punched you in the face. You know, and that's what we like. That's why we play this game, is because we're masochists. I think. Possibly. At any rate, it's time for me to call it a day. Yeah, that's a different argument, Aronofsky. The fact that you don't have a risk is sad. Like, that's the argument that I came around to just a second ago. And that's a different argument than people would game that system and break the game. Right? And I think I agree with that. That it would change the game too much, and you wouldn't, like, it wouldn't be as risky and it wouldn't be as tense because there would never be that chance that the muton just shoots you out of full cover. You know? At any rate, Have a great afternoon. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the 10-minute rant there about a situation that doesn't exist. Which is probably not the best way to spend some time. But you know, it was a good day. We had fun. Had a good time playing. Tomorrow, we're going to play some Kerbal Space Program. In the morning, we're going to come back to this campaign in the afternoon. Tomorrow's XCOM stream should be really fun. We've got a Terra mission. We've got... Oh, before I forget, we have to do a thing. Because I have forgotten. Let me turn the schedule back off. Because I'll show up tomorrow and I'll forget to do this. And that would be super bad. Insufficient cash.
Positive identification confirmed.
We don't want to forget to do this.
Location verified.
See you later, Bebo Kribo. Have a good one, Vary. See you off tanker. See you, BNB Teke. Why didn't it? There we go. Zhang and his motion tracker go on a mission.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in the United Kingdom.
Have a good one, Rouge Rogue. Good night, Flutterdash. Have a good day, Distant Unland. See you around, Pootage. Alright. Now we save the game. Now that I remembered to do that. Is there going to be a second part to the XCOM 2 predictions? We did, we looked at the strategy layer stuff when that came out, PFC Grunt. And anytime they do, a major release of info, we'll talk about it. We could probably do a better job with the strategy layer after the video came out, because we did it before we saw the video. But it won't be this week, at least, because Lolash is going to get his shoulder worked on in a few days. So it'll be at least that long before we get around to it. Did I sell damaged-only equipment? Yes, Arnowski. Damaged-only equipment. Did we find 2? Oh, we sure did. We sure did. Yeah, sometimes if you wait long enough, you can find 2 Rouge Rogue. If you go to confront one, the other one won't hack you, though. So it's okay. See you around, can't log on. Alright, so stuff is coming up. We're going to play FTL this Saturday again. Try to unlock some more ships. Should be a good time. Sunday's probably going to be Pillars of Eternity until it's finished. And if we end up finishing the Whtie March on Sunday, the remainder of the stream will probably be Kerbal Space Program. Not 100% sure yet. But that's kind of what I expect for the next little while. There will probably be one day, right here off this end of the calendar, when the stream's a little shorter because I have to go do some stuff in the afternoon. Yeah, that's what's coming up. Thanks for watching. Thanks for clicking that follow button so that I know you enjoyed what you saw today. And I'll see you again tomorrow with some Kerbal Space Program. Our space plane needs to see if it can land. It flew to space, and we have to find out if it can land tomorrow. So should be a good time. See you guys at 9 in the morning. And yeah, have a good one.